Say hi to everyone. And my hair is a nightmare. No, no. Believe me, I've done not a lot about it today. So that's all right. How do we get the chat? Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome to our live stream, which is joining Cavy Central here for lots of health checks. Hi, everyone. I can see you in the chat. Tell me where you're from as you come in. There's lots of numbers showing up there. Hi, Fitzguinea. Hello. And we've got someone who's also going to do a live stream health check shortly. So just let me know if you're there. And I'm going to pop the link up so that that can happen. Can everyone hear me okay? Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Hopefully you can. Okay, I've just popped that into the chat area. Can you hear me? Let me know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, Kathy from Ipswich. How are you? Can you hear me okay? Vancouver, Canada. Hi, Lisa. Hello. All over the world. Hi. Loads of numbers. You can. Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to continue on because we're diving straight into some more health checks. But let me move you down here where you can see. Hold on. Let's move you around. And you can watch for a few minutes. Okay. All right. Let's get them out. You can choose either. Whoever you would like. And we will get them out. Two of those things there. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, I see what you mean. Super, super cute. A little bit. So you washed back here, yeah? We need to do, probably cut some of these knots off there. Does that help a bit? But you've got her coat. Is she?
She, yes.
She, yes. Just checking. Good. Yeah, her nails are not too bad. They're just the little points we're going to take off, which is great. You've done a good job of the bath. And I see what you mean by the ears. We just need to do the edges on there. Yeah. And inside the ear maybe.
Yes, that's
That
what we
one's-
were thinking, the inside.
We need to do the inside of that one.
It was actually hanging out.
Yeah.
She asked me to help her, and I'm like, I'm too scared.
Not sure what
I
to
find that she's
do.
shaped like so much.
Yeah.
Yes, and the nails and the ears, we're a little bit worried too.
Yeah, we'll do all the nails and we'll clip this back. Are you okay with us cutting? You've cut some
Yeah.
off, which is good.
Yeah, she cuts them off, but
Yeah.
I clip them all the time and it goes back so far.
Yes,
Yeah, because
she's
there's just
really
a few
helping
knots
along.
down there that are
Yeah,
showing.
definitely okay.
How old are they now?
She's, I think, we got.
So she's 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's almost in July. It would be 3 years since we got her, and she was 6 weeks when we got her.
Okay. Wow, fantastic. Yeah.
I think she's 3 now.
Yeah,
It's-
doing
yes,
well.
She would be 2.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay. There. Gorgeous. She's a good weight inside. Yay. Yay. Good job. All right, let's get those little bits trimmed first. Nails. So you've survived the rain, okay?
Yeah.
We have sunshine.
I know.
Today is so strange to have
I was
sunshine.
so glad when,
Oh,
I know last week you said it was
oh,
cancer,
we've
which
had
makes
weeks,
sense. Yeah.
weeks that we've lost, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really hard.
Because I'm just so scared to do it.
Hard
You've
for
got special-
adoptions. Yeah, the little tiny clippers really do help. And if you've seen the video that I've put out on how to do it in 5 steps,
I feel
using-
like it still worries me.
really, have you seen that? Have you done it in the V-shaped cloth? She's easy. She's really
Oh
calm.
no, she's good. You haven't met
Yeah.
Cuddles.
Cuddles, when we actually put this tub in a box so she wouldn't escape, and she managed to jump
out
when
of the
we were
box
giving her a
because
bath.
Oh.
Snow, the one you have now, Snowy, she's
Yeah.
lovely. She's so calm
Yeah.
That's okay.
with baths, with everything. But Cuddles, yes, even for a bath, she gets really.
She's got tiniest little spurs back here.
yes.
That's these little bits, but you don't
Yes.
need to worry about that because it's
Okay.
quite trimmed
Yeah.
back okay.
Yeah, no, Snowy's really good, but Cuddles is very
Very
wiggly.
energetic.
Yeah.
She's our calm one, the one you have now. She's always been calm and
No.
beautiful.
Just one more. She's like, I'm gonna bite you. Thank you. Oh, let me do this one. Oh, girl. She's so hairy.
She is, and she's been trimmed a lot. You trimmed her not long
I
ago.
trimmed her like only
Yeah, you're doing a good job with them. The bit I would trim with her is, and we can see,
Yes,
just see here, there's one there.
yes.
So I'll snip through those. And if I snip
Oh,
this
you just did
through,
it not long ago, didn't you? Yeah.
but
She
if
does
I
it all the time.
yeah, if I snip through this, see how it's a different color?
Yes.
That's because she's sitting and she's
On that.
urinating on that. So that's
Oh.
what's changing that. So if we snip this at this length, it'll stop that from happening.
So we have
Okay.
to keep doing it.
Yeah, you
very
can just-
often.
Yeah, just when you can literally do it like this and across that area, and it will lift. Yeah, like that.
her head goes.
Yeah, she will continue to grow. Like her, it's like our hair; it grows all the time.
Yes, yes.
But if you cut across this area, she's still got length, and it's just going to keep it from having urine scald on there. Just got one more little one there. That's all. That's a bit better. Good. Let's get rid of that. There for a minute. Yeah, so that. Well, there's another one. I've missed one more. See down there? That little one? Let's cut through it. There we go. That's good. Yeah, but they're 3.5. You're doing well with them. It's a bit better. There. Just using a wider comb, you can then see if there's any little bits that stick out there. I know you want to jump up and go. That's it. Good girl. Good girl. There. Neaten that up again. There we go. All right. Bustle bot. Now your ears, Missy. I might just give her back to you to hold for a minute. I just want to go and grab some other cream. Hold on. I'll be right back. Maybe here. All right, done. Okay. All right, let's have her back and we'll do her ears as well. A gorgeous girl. Do many of your friends have guinea pigs?
One friend that did, but then they didn't really like it.
Oh, okay.
Gave it to another family who loved them. So
Okay. Well, it's better than not looking after them or
yeah,
letting anything happen.
yeah, nothing happened to them, but
Yeah.
yeah, they ended up giving it to another family, and the family loved them so much. We're sending them video updates of, and she said they had, yeah, they just love them, so that's good.
Yep. Yeah. She's got a lot in these ears. She really
Yes.
does.
Yeah.
Right.
We knew that's why, like, Suzanne kept asking me, like, I think we're gonna have to take a
Yeah,
change.
just come up and get that out. Okay. There we go. Would you like to make a little film for her? Would you like to film? Yeah, I'll show you this one. Then I'll give it to you. We might just show people how to do this. So, yeah, let's turn it on. You can just hold that so that you can see her. You see her in there?
Yeah.
If you can keep that there for me, that's great. So we are just going to clean out her ears. Oh, what happened? I think you may have pressed that. Just don't press any button on the screen. Yeah, that's it. So you can, that's it. You just hold around the edge. That's it. Good. Okay, so we're just going to clean out her little ears.
No, something's happening here.
Let me see. It has.
Okay. Just hold the edges.
You just hold from the edge around here like this. So not touching anything on there. You do that. That's it. Can you see her? That's it. Awesome. What's her name again? Snowy. I've got a fried brain this morning. We've been out and about, but Snowy's ears, if we look in there, she's got a lot of fungal in there and wax that we're going to clean out. And an easy way to do that is just to use something like a maliceb and water on the ears. We don't need to put oil in ears. We wouldn't like oil in our own ears. So we only do that if it's really hard. And this is really soft. So it's easy to clean out. And then using a Q-tip, I'm just going to wipe across these. She's closing her eyes because I've got the spot. I know. Little girl, we're just going to wipe out that ear. Get that moving. But she's got quite a bit. See on the edge here how thick it is? It's sort of built up. To get to that, you actually have to go across the hairs. Like she knows I've got the patch. Let's start on the back. So you actually go sort of like you're polishing backwards and forwards across the ear. That loosens it and it comes right off. So make a little bit of nicer in here, which we need. And this will take off the edge of the ear that looks like it's a different color back to the whole color. See how she's all pink here, but down here she isn't? Yeah, so we're just polishing all of that off because that can cause issues with fungal later. So we just polish, polish, polish like that. We have had a lot of really bad, unwell guinea pigs coming to the rescue. We have about 18 that are critical at the moment. Yeah, they're really extremely unwell. Yeah, they're in a terrible state. So it has been so, like, we're busy anyway because we're actually full, but we made room for them to come in. And it's, yeah, it's just a lot of work at the moment. Masses of work. So we just polish this way left and right. Thanks, Julian. There's scissors just halfway along hanging on the... Yeah, you found it? Yeah, thank you. So she's had that bit stuck in her ear. That would tickle, wouldn't it? That would tickle. A few bits coming out. When you've got longer haired piggies like this, often there's hair down in the ear because it sort of sticks around there. It's waxy and sticky. So, and as we go along the ear, you can see the colour going back to pink all over. The reason I've put this little cloth on her like this is that she feels more secure there. So I'm able to do more with her ears like that. If I had her just sitting there, she wouldn't be as calm. So it's just a little trick that we can use. And this, the reason her ears are like this now is the amount of rain that we've had, which is so unusual because the moisture in the air has just made everything twice as damp. So, you know, that's why, you know, she's 3.5 years. You've been looking after her so well, but now got a little bit more in the ears happening. It's because it's been so wet. Yeah, and the conditions have been really, really horrendous. I've almost forgotten what the sunshine's like. Yeah, and all the poor people in the flooded areas. Oh my goodness. It's terrible. I know. I'm just getting right to the bottom of these ears for you. This little bit here. Yeah. This little area I'm working on is quite sensitive because she's had it cut at some point. So it's always a little bit more sensitive. That's why she's complaining a little bit. But that's okay. It'll be done in a second. There we go. There we go. Nearly. Let's have a look at this ear over here. So this ear, same thing. You can see the color change from the pink to almost a brown. So we know it's on the edge there. That's how people know to do that. If we have a look inside the ear, you can see there's a lot of sort of waxy buildup. So if we just wipe some of this out to start, this is the stuff that comes out. See all the hairs that moved out then? I know it's tickling your ear because all these hairs came out with it. Did you see that? There they are. They came out of her ear. So it would be really tickly in there. But that's okay. We will just get that out like this. Keep it coming. You see the little hairs? I know it tickles, doesn't it, little girl? And all of this here, this waxy build-up is, yeah, I'm really glad you've bathed them and done what you've done because this is the sort of thing that just sets off fungal. So, yeah. Just make sure their cage is kept really dry. And you're on top of it, which is good. I know, we'll get that off. It's okay. You can see it being polished off the edge there. We just polish, 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 and it all comes off like this. Sometimes people overlook the ears, as in the rim of the ear, but it can hold so much that we need to clear off. Good girl. Do you think the other one's ears are like this? Or just her because she's long haired?
I think it's not as bad though, right? So can you see?
Yeah.
It wasn't hanging up and looking bad. But
No. It's often, because of the long hair. It is because it's like long hair over there. It's more moist and that's all. Yeah. I've just got to get all this off. A little bit of polishing off there to get it off. It's a really good example of what to get off on those areas. No, there. Look, see how we've changed the colour back to pink here? But not quite there, not quite there. So it just shows that the colour change is a really good indication of what is going on the edges. Oh, wonderful. So I think you've got Bonbon up there?
I've got Bonbon up there and they're very happy with 4.5-year-old Bonbon.
Oh, okay. All right. You might have to set up a Heidi. There's some Heidis just on the other side. Oh, excellent. You're done. Awesome. Thanking you. All in hand. We have Suzanne and Julian here today. Helping. There's quite a clump in here. I know. Let's get that off, eh? Let's just get it off. Come on. We've got a surprise visitor coming as well. For everyone on YouTube, we have a surprise visitor coming soon. You're going to love him. It's Rufus. Rufus is coming to say hi. Rufus is a guinea pig that has a wheelchair. So he's dropping in today. Yeah. He may not have his wheelchair with him. Yeah, he's actually stopping by today. He's coming after you.
So like wheels at the back?
Well, he has one that he can be put on or taken off because he's mobile without it. He just doesn't use his back legs. And yeah, Rufus, we did a video on constructing a wheelchair for him about maybe 2 years ago. And he pops in from time to time, but Rufus is coming today. So I'm very excited about that. Hello, gorgeous. Nearly done. Your ears are nearly done, and look how pink they are now. We look at the back now. See how they are? No edge around them. So we can see that it's all done, and it's all nicely clear along the edge here. So that's, and part of what causes the ears to get like that are the little paws just wiping up onto the ears, and it gets deposited up there. So there we go. You're done, gorgeous. Isn't she gorgeous? Thank you. She's wonderful. Ta. Yeah, she's super, super cute. There we go.
She is.
So yeah, her ears are all good. Yeah, I'm glad you brought her in because she's a little bit tricky to do there. but they're all nicely clean, which is great. So I'll give her back to you, and then let's have a look at number 2.
Hello.
I'm going to take a quick drink.
Hello, Cuddles. Especially if I look at the color of the hair, it does. But it's very snowy. Now we can see and read.
You can see the difference, yeah.
But with snowy, it was so obvious.
Mm.
She was saying, "No, snowy this." I'm like, "Heavy messages, heavy." But for quite a few weeks when she was asking me, it was really heavy.
And then we had all the rain. We did.
That's why
and we
I didn't
yeah.
message, not because I didn't want to bring them, but I knew that there would be any point.
Absolutely.
Couldn't do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then when I messaged
You're
you,
gorgeous.
it seemed more calm.
Yeah. And so it's not so obvious on her at all. And that's because she's got a short coat.
Yes.
So same conditions, short coat. But yeah, we'll do your ears first, little miss. Stay there. Stay there.
She's got very sharp nails.
That's okay, we can fix that. We have the technology.
She went salty in the top, so she's
Yeah, these ears are nowhere the same, and it's because of the longer hair.
Yeah.
That's all. So there's a little bit in that one, but we just wipe it out. The same. Oh, and gone. Good, good.
Do you still collect all towels and stuff like that?
Yeah, we
not
do.
all as in bad, but all as in...
We always go through them. We do. Yeah.
My neighbour's moving and he was telling me that day, like, he's got all this stuff in really good condition. I said, oh, I'll pick it up and, you know, even ask the vet close to where I work, but I'll pick it up and I'll bring it up sometime. I'll bring it up your way.
Thank you. That would be wonderful.
I'll just
Thank
keep it at the
We've got
front.
a lot of
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
can.
leave it in
Yeah.
the
We've got a
box.
lot of nice
Definitely.
soft towels that we stopped using. It's just like
Yeah.
a plunk of material that's really good.
Oh, wonderful.
Just-
We would love them because
Yeah,
we
so-
always, after a couple of washes, because we wash all the towels after all the health checks, but they start getting then holes in them and we have to throw them. And
Yeah, because we use
Yeah.
old towels on ours, and then we just
yes,
have a stack that we use, and then we get rid when it's...
that's it. Yes.
and then
Yeah. So we're always going through and throwing out and repeating. And
Yes.
yeah. So thank
I'll
you.
ask John. I'll take it from John and look at it.
Thank
Keep
you.
saying, right?
Hey.
Anyway, I know a lot of my clients who say the same, so I might even collect from them.
Well, thank you. That would be wonderful. That's better. Good deal. Getting all this little lumpy stuff out.
These old sheets are useless. You need it's more towels and fleece and stuff like that. Right?
Yeah, more towels, hand towels.
Yes.
We go
okay.
through hand towels all the time. Hand towels.
Little blankets like kids'
Yeah,
blankets
I
and
mean,
stuff.
these hand towels are probably more useful to us than towels.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, we use towels when bathing, but we use so many hand towels
Okay, hand
repeatedly
towels.
because they're almost, you know, a great blanket size for guinea pig too when we towel dry them. Yeah. So that's quite a good thing. She's got a bit of the same, but it's down low here. So we'll just get rid of that. She doesn't like doing it. But that's okay. It's temporary.
She also
Just
doesn't like
temporary.
baths.
Jumps
That's
out of
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's temporary. That's it. And she's got a little scab on there. Now that's interesting. See here? The little edge has got, it was bleeding. There's a little
Oh.
scab there that's come off because she's been scratching and irritating that.
Ah.
So she's had it there, and taking it off is just literally just started that to bleed. Yeah. Hey, little girl. So we're going to put some saline on it in a moment. But yeah, with her, it's right down the bottom. If you look at this one. Hey, wait a minute. Right down here, see
That's
how
probably where all the fur is.
see how the color changes? It's in here and it's really hard.
Yeah.
So that's the bit that. Hold on, I'll get it off. Hold on. Hold on,
Yeah, she's
little
really.
girl. Hold on.
We can believe how she got away when freaking Australia.
I know it's tricky.
But she did it.
Oh,
There we go.
We even put the little tub we were washing her in a box, and I'm
So
holding
she
it.
like
And she
had
still
like
jumped over my shoulder, and then she couldn't
Oh.
move. She was so tired.
Really, the nails aren't that long. Look, it's
They're
just
very
little pointy.
sharp.
Yeah,
They're just
Sharp.
pointy.
little
Sorry,
points.
they're very
Yeah,
sharp.
they're not terribly long.
They're just really pointy.
They're just pointy. Yeah, I know. Even try teeth on me. No, it's not good. Come on, let me see. I'll put you up here. Let's go. So we can do her just like this, which is really calm.
Yes. She's so calm in that position.
Yeah. And we just do the tips because they're not long.
It's just
She's
sharp.
just got these
actually.
little
I've never
tips.
seen my guinea pig's nails long, but I've always seen it really
Very sharp.
Sharp, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Good girl. There a minute. And always squeeze before you cut. That's it. Like that. Can I do these ones while I've got you there? Can we do those?
See, Cuddles has never had a health check. Snowy has.
Okay.
That's because we got her
You got her
in
last.
2019.
Right.
And then the last 2 years have been.
I think
Oh, the COVID, yeah.
I've seen got a health check when we went to that.
Yeah, when we came to get Cuddles.
Yes.
That's before because she got Heidi.
Yeah.
Kira, yeah.
So this is her first.
Yes. Yeah. So we got her just before COVID.
Okay.
So that would be why.
It's almost like we've all lost 2 years,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes. And then
It's
when I
just
thought
terrible.
things had calmed down, I was going to book it in. We had rain.
Oh my goodness, the rain.
Yeah.
The rain.
Because really everything just opened up in
Little bit.
December, and then we had so much rain, like all through Feb and March, and yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
alright.
a lot. So you can, with anything like this, you can just put saline straight onto that.
Okay.
She's had that little scab come off there. Just wipe it like that. That's it. Here we go. All done.
There you go.
Have we got her? You got her?
Yep.
Yep. Well done. So that's it. It's really good to see you.
Yeah, good to
Yeah.
see you. Thank you.
Excellent. It's a pleasure. Yeah.
Actually, now we know a little bit more with the ears too,
Yeah.
like the color. Because I was thinking, like, why do the ears look like that? But I didn't realize to the outers and the back. I reckon we
Well,
could do the back.
The rim also, the rim of the ear sort
Yes.
of goes up, and it sort of keeps more in the ear as well instead of it going off the ear.
Yeah.
So it's just build up. You just remove it like that, and that's easy. So yeah, you can pop in for another health check anytime, which is
Yeah,
fine.
no, that was good.
Yeah.
I mean, generally, actually, my daughter's really good with them, but they're just
Yeah.
these two things we find
Yeah.
quite challenging. Like she gives
Yeah.
them baths and cuddles.
You've done really well. The barking,
Yeah,
their
so-
coats are really beautiful and soft. There's no
Yeah.
sign of anything else, which is really
And she
good.
tries to trim around Snowy's
Yeah.
bottom a lot, but it just
Yeah. When you hold her like I did with your arm, like her head down here, her bottom sitting here, then you can
that's a good
just
idea.
as I did.
actually. You saw that, right?
Yeah, and there's a
Yeah.
video on that you can see.
Yeah.
So I'll show you, because if you towel wrap them like this into the towel, bunny wrap, head down that way,
Yes.
you can lift the towel,
Yeah.
easy.
That was much quicker. She takes it. Not,
Yeah.
not for any other reason, because she's always like
Well,
worried and patting.
You
them.
have to be careful,
she's
because
very
you
careful, yes.
you might catch their leg or something, and that's not great. So
Thank you so much.
That is
That's
a pleasure.
brilliant. We really appreciate that. I'll
It's a
collect. I'll collect the towel, and
Thank
in
you.
the holidays, I'll let you know, but I'll just drop
that's
it
it.
off.
Yeah, you can just drop,
I'll just
even
leave
just
it
in
there.
front of here is fine, because we've got things coming and going all
yeah,
the
yeah.
time.
So I'll just drop
yeah.
it off and
Don't
send you
put
a
them there though,
message to
because that's
say.
council clear out. That will go out with the
Oh yeah,
council
yeah.
clear out.
But
So
we'll just I'll collect and
Yeah.
I'll just drop it off and I'll just send you a
Fantastic,
message and you
Farah.
drop it off and
thank
even
you.
yeah. So
Thanks, Farah.
thank
That
you
will
so
be
much for
fun.
that. Really
It is a
appreciate
pleasure.
it.
Cheers.
That was good.
That
They
was
needed it,
wonderful.
and we good to know they're well too. Like
They
some
are.
things we
Yep.
don't know.
Yeah, like
So it's
yeah,
good
there
that
could
when
be
you
something
check
that we
them.
don't.
No, they're looking really, really good. So
Yeah,
that's
thank
it. That's
you.
a nice bit of work on them.
Yeah,
Everything's
yeah.
fine.
They're happy. Their owners happy.
Yeah,
She loves
keep them
them.
nice and dry as you're doing. Keep
Yeah.
going with that. Lots of food for them. And yeah,
Yeah,
wonderful.
Yeah. She loves them.
Excellent. That is
Thank
great.
you, Lyn. I
Cheers.
appreciate
Have
it.
a great day. Bye. Bye. Okay, now we have got an online call. I was trying to think. Hi, everyone in the chat. Sorry, I'm getting on this stool. Hi. We have. Here we go. So we have got Lace. Lace, are you in the chat? Yeah, excellent. Okay, hi. Lace, hello. So you're under Luke on here. So are you Luke or Lace? Click on the link. There's a link up above. Click on that link and it will bring you on here and then we can chat about what your issue is. Can see if I can help you. Sorry. I'll try and do something with this. Because it's not great. Not great at all while we wait for Lace to come on. And I will wash my hands. Okay. Lace, if you click on the link, can you see it? Maybe I'll pop it in there again. This stool is really in a bad position. Sorry. I did something. I think that's it. So if you click on that, Lace, you can join me on here and I can see your piggy. Hello, Martina. How are you? Julian is busy at the moment. How are you? You good? What time is it now?
Nice, it's good. We were early.
Really?
We just enjoyed there the, it's good if he's busy.
Yeah. 2:19. Okay, awesome.
Is it a big day? Do a lot of people?
No, we have a quieter afternoon, and this morning Tim and I went out together. That's why we were racing back
Yes.
to get here, but we left very early. But it was a lot of fun. It was really good. So it was nice to do that.
Really good.
It's good. We've just got a lady going to join on here for some help with some guinea pigs. That are Lace. Can you click on that link? Let me know. Just put in anything into the chat. Hi, Luke. Luke, Lace. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just trying to see. Oh, there we go. Okay, here comes Lace. Here we go. Hello. Hi. How are you? We've got a guinea pig. I can't hear you though. I don't have any sound. You might have to choose your mic. So, can you say something and see? Say hello. Can I hear you? Nope. Can't hear you yet. There might be a setting for the mic. Have you turned there's a mic button on or off? And then we'll chat about your piggies. Hi, Carolee. Hello. No, I can't hear you yet. Maybe I need to do it at this end. Let's see.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yay. That's it.
Oh.
What did you do? Was it the volume
Is
button?
this Sparkle?
Sparkle?
Yeah, because I have a speaker. Hang
Yep.
on. Where it's hard to. Where do I move you? This way.
That's good. Okay, so what's happening with Sparkle? She's looking a bit hunched up.
Yes, he is trying to get the best angle.
Yeah.
Or move.
So is a boy or a girl, Sparkle?
A boy.
A boy, okay.
The Sparkle is
Very
a boy, and he was a huge boy. Yeah, I've just been feeding him, and
Okay.
most of it comes out.
Just give me 1 second.
Would you like to do a very quick health check on honey pie?
I can in a minute. I'm just doing a health check online.
Oh, you're
so
online
yeah, I'm
health
online doing a health check on here.
Beautiful.
So just give me
And
5 minutes and
Maybe
love to.
some of the lab girls we could have a look at as well as a
Okay.
partner for
That would be great.
honey pie.
Have you got any of the carriers free up there that you could
Yes.
bring down, and then I can give to Julian? Sorry. Hi.
That's okay.
That's okay.
So Sparkle was quite a big boy
Mhm.
until he had an abscess in his molar,
Okay.
which he hid very well.
Yep.
I only found out about it once, like, a whole bunch of hair came out of his
Okay.
cheek.
So it
But
came
I
out
didn't-
the front. Yep.
Yeah, on the outside.
Okay.
And there was
Yep.
like a hole in his cheek.
Okay. Which
And,
side? On this side or the other
on-
side?
What side is this? Left side. Yeah.
Okay.
And so then I took him and I checked his teeth, and I could see that his teeth were quite overgrown. So I took him to the vet. The vet trimmed it all. He had to go under and do his molars.
Yep.
You want some more? You want more too? There you go. Yeah. But he hasn't gone back into eating because he was eating only pellets.
Okay.
And that's, I would see him around food, but I wasn't completely, I wasn't aware about his teeth. And then once he's,
How long ago was it they did the rear teeth?
sorry, how long?
Yeah.
Probably a month and a half, like 6 weeks.
Oh, okay. Considerable time. Okay.
Yes. So then he just doesn't eat anything that helps his teeth grind
Okay.
down. He was
Yep.
only pellets, and so I was supplementing him with syringe food
Yeah.
once or twice a day, and he was holding his weight. So with all that, he lost quite a bit of weight, and he was at 740.
Okay.
So then we just have to keep trimming his teeth.
Mhm.
And the vet told me, you can go and get cutters, and you just have to make sure this and that, and trying to show me because weekly it had to be done. So
Wow.
I wasn't very excited about doing it myself, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like,
Mm.
keep him happy. Like,
Yep.
I can't really take him to the vet once a week.
Yeah. Is it the rear one they're
uh,
wanting to do, or the front, or both?
Just for the front.
For the
I
front.
mean,
Okay.
the rare one, like the molars. So the molars are okay at the moment. We checked it a week ago.
Okay.
So since 6 weeks till now, but he was eating pellets, and I thought the pellets might have been helping the molars keep at bay. But
Okay.
the front teeth just grow all the time. So I was going every week. So the vet was like, oh, you can do it yourself. But I think because we've been cutting
Thank
his
you.
teeth.
Just give me 1 moment. Sorry. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Martina. That's
So
wonderful. Thank you.
talk to them.
No, with paperwork or something.
We totally forgot to bring it today.
You can
We
email it to me.
Yeah,
and I can
he
sign it.
emailed-
Yeah.
emails it, and we had a bit of with the app a few difficulties to get the hours accounted.
Okay,
So he put an additional date and then split the time or something just to get it.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you just send me the form
He
that you
did
need.
17
Yeah.
hours for 13 or whatever, but I think
Yeah.
it will be fine.
Yeah. No, yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. Yeah. Just send me through the forms. Did you have any trouble with those cages and moving them around? It's all, oh, thank you so much. That's wonderful. That's a huge job.
I might have forgotten the newspaper on one.
Oh, okay. So you put shaving straight down. Okay. All right. We'll deal with it. We'll live through it. It'll be right. Thanking you
Okay.
for your help. It's huge.
We'll come back.
Moving them. Yeah, that would be
Talk
great.
soon.
We will. Take care. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Bye. Thanks, Julian. Hi. Sorry, one of our volleys just leaving. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
So then, but now he's stopped eating pellets as well.
Okay.
So he's dropped 100 grams this week. So he's at 650, almost 100.
Yeah.
At 650 at the moment.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just worried. So one of his teeth broke, and I
Yep.
think the vet thinks it's just the stress of constantly cutting them might have,
Okay.
create a stress fracture, like just broke.
Yep.
But also since he had the abscess, his jaw is misaligned, so that's where everything kind of comes
Stemmed from there. Okay.
He is still his usual cuddly self, but I know that guinea pigs are really hard to show,
Yeah.
when they're unhappy.
Does he actually attempt to go over to any food at all? So if you were to put a big pile of grass there or some carrot, would he run over to it to look? Would he be interested, or
He
would he just?
He doesn't run to it. I let them free range in the garden. I've covered all nooks and so they free range in the garden, and all the pigs, like the other two, I have other two pigs, and they go to the grass and he'll sniff a little bit, but it's not like it's the first thing he does. He'll go around and find a little bushy area and hide for a bit, and then walk around, and he does his thing, but doesn't really. But sometimes if I give him, the other day I was able to get him to eat a little bit of a banana, because I thought maybe something softer he'll feel more confident.
Yep.
So he ate a bit of a piece of banana. But then the next day when I offered, he didn't want it anymore. So, it's just now he doesn't even eat the pellets. And, as much as I try to feed him as much as I can, I do have two young children. And,
So how much are you feeding him?
I'm trying to do at least 60 mils of I've got the Crit Care. So I make a thick paste. I try to leave it as thick as I can, pull it into the syringe.
Okay. Yep.
And you want more?
Yeah, he loves taking it, which is good. Yep.
He loves taking it, but then you should see he doesn't let go of the syringe, but it keeps falling from his mouth. Okay.
Will he take it from a bowl?
No. So I've tried a bottle, because I have a bowl for their water as well, but the bottle, like the sippy thing.
Like the sipper, yeah. No, it's too thick to go through that. It won't go through that. Yeah.
But I tried to put some superfood in the water.
Yeah.
Just to give, if he could drink that, at least there's a bit of nutrition there.
Yeah.
But he won't.
Yeah.
And I tried to make it all different consistency and put it in the bowl, and he doesn't eat it either. And
so he won't try and lick it at all? No?
Yeah, well, I try to give it to him, and he'll have the tiniest little bit out of my finger, but that's it. And then he doesn't go for it anymore.
Yeah.
He'll only eat out of the syringe.
Okay. All right. So it's been a month and a half since he's had the surgery. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Where the abscess was, is there any discharge or swelling still in that area? Nothing?
Oh, it's completely healed.
Yep. Okay. And with his eye and his nose, is there any discharge
No.
at all? No discharge? Nothing from his nose? Okay. All right.
From his
The problem when we get abscesses on the jaw area, there are two potential causes. And one is that it's being caused on the inside of the mouth, such as with dental work, as you found, or it's to do with an external injury like a nip, a bite, a scratch, something that's happened externally. So when we deal with, like the videos that you see me deal with and treat various abscesses, we're relieving the pressure, letting the contents come out, cleaning that so that the infection lowers, but we then have to still look for the primary cause, in which case, it's either one of those two things, and then we have to treat that, which if it's dental, we need to get one of the vets to deal with the dental work. So the first thing I would recommend is that we have a vet here in Sydney, and I wish this was available everywhere in the world. I really do, because he can adjust teeth without an anesthetic. So literally you can have an appointment and then you can have the dental work dealt with. So Alex Rosenwax is an exotic vet. He's in Waterloo, and I'd recommend that, you look at him as someone to contact. But the problem we've got is that there's only Alex. And, like right now, globally around the world, they don't have access to Alex. So you're lucky that you're here in Sydney because you can get to him. And he would have a way of managing this in a much better way than regular anesthetics. Because if we've got animals having an anesthetic regularly, it would be like us having an anesthetic regularly.
Totally. I'm a naturopath, so I get really like, oh, so many toxins in this little body.
It's huge.
And so, but I'm not like, so I haven't, I don't know if this is, I've been researching and I found this blog from the UK with a lady saying that there is a way to fix a jaw that's been misaligned, that is not genetics, so he was fine until then. And she was talking about manipulation of the jaw and massaging, and I've been massaging his jaw, but I asked the vet and I called a few other vets and asked, do you guys know anything? And they're like, nah, that's not a thing.
No.
And but I feel more.
There's a lot of, it's a shame that you're not here, because there's a lot of tools that we use in helping with that, like chin splints is one of them. So you're not going to see vets saying, go and get a chin splint for a guinea pig. But we do make them out of a neoprene fabric, and it goes around the jaw to actually hold it in position so they don't have as much stress and movement on the mandibular joint. So we do that sort of thing.
I've seen that online, and I'm like, so I've asked the vet, and even though she has a lot of experience with guinea pigs, because she lived in the UK for ages, and she is great, she was like, oh no, you don't need to, he just needs to use his teeth. But I'm like, well, he's not using them. So
are you in the Cavy Saavy group? Are you in our Facebook Cavy Saavy community?
No, I don't have Facebook, but my husband does.
Okay, all right. Well, for everyone that's watching, as well as your husband, get into the Cavy Saavy community, because we have a guinea pig in there that has, at the front, their teeth like this, V-shaped at the top down, and at the bottom they go straight up, but there's like a triangle. So the top two, like that, it moves like that, sort of in the mouth. So the top
Yeah.
ones fit perfectly in this triangle, and they're shaped like a triangle. And that's because the jaw action has changed with the guinea pig in order to eat. And the problem isn't actually with the front teeth, it's with the rear teeth. Because
Okay.
when guinea pigs chew, they have a movement like this, a shearing
Yeah.
movement. But when
Yeah.
something goes wrong at the back or obstructs the back of the mouth, they often change the way that they eat. And in this case, the guinea pig started doing this, going forward
Okay.
to eat.
Yeah.
Because the teeth don't,
So-
if you look at the shape, the pattern, they do not go that way. It's a front to back pattern. Let's have a look at his
I'll
teeth.
show you him eating now.
And if you hold his head from over, like you can hold the jaw. So I can see what they look like.
So he still goes side to side.
Yes, he's going side to side. He is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But let me see those front teeth, what's going on there. Was he
Very-
given pain relief as well when he had the gentle work done?
No, he had to have some. It's really hard to get the camera right. I'm
Yeah.
really struggling.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to spin him around to me, front ways. Turn him around front. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it. A bit further.
Camera
bit further.
because
Yeah, a little bit further. Turn him around a bit more this way. That's it. He's coming around a bit more. bit more. You can hold him. Just leave the camera there. Just turn him around. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's see. See what these teeth are going.
Oh, sparkle.
Okay.
All right.
And just lift up his front two teeth. That's it.
Wait, just a second.
That's right there.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Because his mouth is
Oh,
so
okay.
full.
Yep. Okay, got it. Yeah. All right. What would be really fantastic is actually to level that top one level with the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's
I was
got what we
waiting
call
for it to
caging
grow a
going on.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to grow a little bit because when he broke, he actually felt like he was too short. Because when he
Yeah.
broke, I could see that he had a fracture, but he wasn't falling, so I thought it's still
Yeah.
attached to his gum.
No. You'd actually find that with that one that's longer on the front top, if that were
Yeah.
leveled with the other one, he would be
Yeah.
able to have his tongue come out because at the moment it's caged by that one
Oh,
tooth.
okay.
So his tongue
Yeah.
cannot come out like that. But if we remove that, his tongue will be able to come out like that and start lapping food.
Okay.
That's what's preventing the lapping out of a bowl because he wants to eat. He wants the food. He just
He
doesn't have
does.
the mechanics for it right now. So the first thing I'd recommend is to get the top one leveled. And, if you set an appointment with Alex, he'd be able to do that very easily. If you were here, we could do it easily as well. But, so that's what he needs doing like right away. In terms of the joint, he might be better with an anti-inflammatory on board because sometimes when they have dental and they've got their little mouths open, we've even had guinea pigs with fractures to the jaw. So, there could have been damage to the joint in some way that's sort of taking him a bit of a recovery time. So an anti-inflammatory on board would help with that. But again, Alex and the vet would advise on that. And then in terms of interest with food for him, keeping it really, really small so that you've got, for example, grated carrot in a little, grate it really finely. So it's little tiny sticks of it. You can even put one little stick in his mouth. He won't like you putting it in, but once it comes in, he might go, oh, actually, I can chew it now. So he's rediscovering that he can do it. And the other thing is to ponytail food, which I always talk about ponytailing their food. And I'll just grab some. Hold on, I'll get some and show you.
Sure. Kita cuidando, papá. Kita cuidando, papá.
So I'd like you to get some fresh food that he likes, like grass. Fantastic for them.
Yeah.
But literally put a hair tie around it. So it's like that,
Yeah.
and position it in the cage like that. So he can walk under it, because he will
Okay.
find this more accessible than if you put it into the cage on the ground. He'll stand on it. Then it goes flat, and he, with his teeth, he can't even get it. So ponytail their food, and they suddenly go, oh, I can get that little bit in the corner of my mouth. And it gives them
Okay.
more hope that they can eat. So ponytailing is a huge benefit to them. So ponytail some food in his cage, and definitely make little choices of food available to him. So shredded carrot, you can do little bits of corn. So again, really shredded down, giving him some variety in the ponytail, and thinner, sort of easily breakable grass. So there's some grasses are really wet and it really takes chewing. So you want sort of drier grass, if that's possible in Sydney right now. So I would do that, and then I'd get to Alex really to look at what is going on there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I find that whatever I try to do for him, the other pigs also get into it before he has a chance.
Yeah, you may actually, I've got a video coming out on how to actually contain them separately in a hospital cage. So you might consider just actually having him separate so he can have that access time, because they'll eat it all. Yep.
Yeah, but the issue with this little guy is that he is not, you know how they say most guinea pigs like their own tidy spot?
Mm-hmm.
He will be where the other ones are. So I struggle to take him away from them because he always tries to go back where, like him and his sister.
Yeah.
Like he just won't let her out of his sight, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's
a really hard, it's a hard thing to manage, but sometimes you're actually choosing a temporary life-giving choice over one that means he's going to starve. So if you're out and working and he's on, like if he's with them, he will not get the food he needs. So he needs to be in a situation where he has optimal chance for that. Even the vets will tell you that the ones that have had dental surgery, the ones that actually survive and do really well, it comes down to the care by the owner, because a lot of people think I'll get dental surgery, then they'll be able to eat. That's not the case. You've got to do what you're doing, which is caring for them and helping them through that.
I found that there wasn't enough information or help, even though we've been to the vet about 6 times since the abscess. I just found that I just been making up things and looking at blogs and, because I just, like, the information wasn't enough to help him. And even how to, feed him and things like that, or cut his teeth and all that stuff. I just had to do my own kind of research. And
I guess that's where we help a lot of people with that, because they come here with it. There's just that lack of knowledge in knowing, and they come here and we can help with that. So for him, like with it being a month and a half since he's actually had dental surgery, we've got a great discussion on the internet. One of the videos is all about teeth, and if you have a look at that, it'll have some really good insight that will help. But one of the aspects with teeth and regrowth is that within roughly 10 days, they can regrow. So the dental surgery of a month and a half back, a lot of changes have taken place since then. So going to someone that can actually look and say, okay, we can quickly trim here, and make these modifications is going to be beneficial in helping him move forward. But the first thing is that single tooth coming back to the top level.
Yeah, no, his teeth have been checked a
Yeah.
week ago at
Okay.
the vet. His molars, and
Yeah.
she said they're still fine. But I would love to. Unfortunately, not driving sometimes a bit hard because my husband is
Yeah.
working a lot at the moment. So I just have to find the time that he can drive me down.
Yeah.
But
If you can get this way, even during the week, we'll make time to see you for sure. So,
yeah,
but yeah, he needs that top one definitely leveling, just so
yeah,
he can lap. And the problem with, as the vet mentioned, that one may have shattered up there. That is a risk with trimming front teeth, and it's very painful while that takes place. But in terms of it damaging up into the root area, that's
yeah,
painful. But right now it's caging his tongue. It's preventing him from eating. So you're sort of in a hard position where you've got to say, okay, this is what needs to happen
yeah.
to enable him to get stronger.
So do I get a smaller cage for him to put him separately from?
You could do, or perhaps cordon off an area of the cage that you've got so that he can still be with them. Or you could even look at time preferences. Like if you're out for 2 hours, you could just pop him in this separate area with special treats for 2 hours, and then he goes back when you're back.
Yeah.
So it's a case of monitoring him, making sure you're weighing him every day, monitoring what he's eating and his intake, and that it's available to him. And I would also put into that like added vitamin C. Right now, he would definitely need, but a lot of that
Okay.
is in the critical care that you're using. But I'd bump it even more. And yeah,
I've got powdered C here at home.
yeah,
Is that
that's fine. Yeah, sprinkle it on things. Yeah, you can even sprinkle it direct into the mix that you're doing through syringe. Yeah, just a
okay?
pinch. Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. And then try that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a struggle
I
when
think
they're
we've got
like
to
that.
change.
Yep.
I got given the guinea pigs 7 months ago with a cage and was outside, and she was like, just give them food, they're fine. And I was like, cool. And then I've realized, I think, even though my kids are very loud, I thought, with all this rain, and even though they were undercover, I was like, I wouldn't want to be outside. So we brought them inside. But the cage is one of those wooden, 2-level
Okay.
cage.
Yep.
And then I've realized that there is a lot of better options, and for them
Yeah.
to have more room to move around and maybe to
Yeah.
build it up, because our house is small, we don't have much space. So I think it's just a phase of a lot of, we got the present, and then we've realized that
You're not
takes.
alone in that. A lot of people do find it's much harder than they think.
Oh, we don't
guinea
mind
pigs
at
are easy.
all. I
They're
think
not. Yeah.
what you're saying is the lack of information. People just think guinea pigs is like this cute thing that you keep in a cage somewhere
Yeah.
outside. But
That's right. Lace, I'm sorry,
yeah,
I have to go. I've got some people waiting. But
sorry. Yes.
yeah, no, I have to keep moving here. But please reach out to me after, and if you contact Alex about that, or if you can come here, either or,
Yeah.
we can check on that and help you with that. And if you put
Thank
into
you
action
so much.
those
Sorry.
suggestions, it'll help. Okay.
Sorry for keeping back, but thank
No,
you
no.
for all these. It's great to. I was saying all that to say that it's great to find your website and your Facebook.
Thank you.
Because it's good to know how to take care of them.
Thank you.
Just lack
Well,
of
make sure you
information.
can get into the Facebook group, the Cavy Saavy Guinea Pig Community, because that's where we've got fantastic admins like our lovely Suzanne, who's right here, that can jump right in, and I get tagged, of course, and yeah, we can help you. Okay.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. Okay. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. All right. Okay. Thank you, Lace. Okay, I'll just get those piggies for you. Yes, I will do that. Would you like to say hello to YouTube?
Yes. I actually think the two that are over there
Unless it's for each other.
Is that
That's honey pie, not Bonnie.
Oh, okay, and Bonbon. And Bonbon.
They're
Wow.
beautiful together.
Really? Is Bonbon? That would have been cute to see.
They just
Mm.
they just looked at each other and ate the grass. That was it.
Bonbon has
Look at the ear.
she's been on her own for 4.5 years. Yeah. And she's come into care, so that would be absolutely amazing. And she's the friendliest, cutest little piggy. She's been so loved. Whereas the lab piggies, you won't have the same sort of thing, but you will get that.
Wants to have a quick look at
That's
other
fine.
options. So
That's
if you can grab
fine.
them for me,
Yeah, I will do that.
carriers there.
That's okay. I will go and do that. And I'm just going to let Suzanne say hello to you on there.
Anything to talk about.
Maybe the rain. Now we've got sunshine today.
Lynn's instructed me to maybe talk about the rain that's here. So what we have at the moment is a guinea pig that's coming to meet a buddy. So I'm just trying to find where there it is, so I can actually look at you instead of me. And she's 3.5 to 4 years old. We've got a 4.5-year-old that was surrendered during the week because the owner had to go back overseas, and the owner was 14 years old, so she had to go with her family. And this 4.5-year-old, he's been loved. Lynn's just getting them for you now. I'm just talking to YouTube. You can come and say hi to YouTube if you want. You can see yourself later if you like. So I'm on screen if you want to come around, and you can be on screen as well. And your guinea pig is...
My guinea pig is Honeycomb, and
He's
We
on
do
you.
actually have to go to pick up elder child.
Okay.
So
Well, Lynn's getting them out right now, but my honest feel is that the lab piggies are not as socialized as yours is, whereas Bonbon is as socialized as yours is, and the two of them get on.
They do.
And she's ready to be loved because she's been loved enormously by this previous owner who was in tears, as all good owners are who have to surrender. And we've seen a few. And circumstances change.
There was a girl who was 14 and her family had to go back with her to Vietnam.
I don't know. But when a 14-year-old's family has to move country, the 14-year-old has to move with them.
So she'll be sad about presumably leaving her friends in Australia and her guinea pig.
Yeah.
well, if you ever see them, tell them they're getting. If we do end up getting Bonbon, tell them they're getting given with hands.
We will. In fact, what often happens is the person who is surrendering, could you get them to send me a picture in a year's time?
Yeah.
And we say to the people who are adopting, would you mind being in touch with the people who used to own this guinea pig? And often they end up in very good communication with each other because they've got the shared love of this guinea pig. In fact, I know one couple who did that, and the people who surrendered because they moved would look after them on holidays.
How are you?
I am good. These are little piggies out of the laboratory.
These are the 3-year-old.
Yes. They came out in
Sorry.
December.
Sorry,
and
YouTube.
2 to 3. So do you want to take them back
I
over?
will take them back over.
Oh, leave them there, sweetheart. Yeah, you need to be sitting down to
Do you want to have a
do that.
come and have a quick
There
look
you go.
at honey pie and Bonbon because they are beautiful.
Thank you, Suzanne. We got Astrid here. Maybe not. Let me see what's going on. Then I'll come down to the chat in just a minute. We have got daylight saving that has did us overnight at 3. Sorry, I'm just checking times. Yeah, okay, we've got one in about 4 minutes. So we'll have a quick chat. Hi, Marsha. Hello. Stiaheim. Hello. Lena. Hello. Hayos. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay. Let me just quickly whip through the chat. I'm sorry, I haven't looked in there at all. Bits Guinea Pig Vision. Kathy from Ipswich, we said hi before. Lisa as well. And Marsha, the lovely Marsha who helps out. Jake. Hi. Sharon. Hello. Love the blue fleece. It's a cute one, isn't it? Yeah. It's not bad at all. Fleece is nice to hold them in. Cassandra. Cassandra says, currently don't have any piggies. Had 2 pass away not long ago. Taking a break. Okay. Well, when you need some more, if you're in Sydney, reach out to us and we can help you. Now, talking about adoptions and what's been going on here, we have had, as you know, we're already full. So we are really, really full. And we then had, I haven't put much information out on it yet, a big rescue that I really had to undertake, and my son helped me with that. There'll be an update on that to come. I think I did put something onto YouTube about the little boy. That's right. He had been picked up on Gumtree. He basically, they said no one wanted him, so they did. They went and got him, and they just put him in with the others who were in the rain, in the cold, in the water, covered in mange, and extremely unwell. Now, we had 8 piggies come in with that group. 1 has passed away. The little fellow that was that came in from Gumtree, he's doing okay. He is in a terrible state. All of them had respiratory infections. All of them had mange, severe mange. One of the girls was unable to walk or move. When you see the footage, you'll see her. She's now and look, I talked about having a live stream with them, and I was going to set it up so you could watch, you know, one of the 2 pregnant girls that came in, they're hairless and they're in such a state. But she gave birth to 2 stillborn and horrifically devoured half of one of the babies. So I'm really glad that we didn't have that live streaming, because piggies do things like that in desperate situations. And yeah, the condition of those 8 guinea pigs was absolutely atrocious, really terrible. So when you see them, you'll know why. So yeah, that's an awful thing that has happened. But since then, I had a call on Friday. Where are we now? Sunday, 2 days ago. And someone wanting help, someone had given them the number, and I explained that we have a waiting list, which is hugely long. They explained that there's issues with the guinea pigs and their circumstance. And as a result, I then went and collected them. And that was on Friday. And they are 2 of the worst cases that we have had in here. So heartbreaking, really heartbreaking. And they were a gift given to the family by the brother of the mother, you know, to be given to the daughters. And again, just this idea of giving pets to families as gifts when the family hasn't actually wanted them or looked for them. And subsequently, the guinea pigs were put into a wire cage. Now, you've heard me talk about these before, where metal wire cages used to be the norm. And I was horrified to find a brand new wire cage. We haven't seen them in years and years and years. And I had thought we've made real inroads, but there was a brand new wire cage. So, and these guinea pigs are in a terrible state. They're critical. And so we've had a lot of vet time this week, enormous. Yeah, we have about 17 guinea pigs that are in really dreadful condition. if you remember back 2 weeks ago, we had 3 male guinea pigs come here that had been desexed because the vet that they had spoken to thought they were fighting and that this was the solution. Oh, fantastic. Is it Bonbon?
It is Bonbon.
Oh my goodness,
There's our
Bonbon's
folder.
found a home. Yay. Oh, it's just paper. Yeah, sorry. And pen. I do have right here. Just there. So, yeah, thank you. Oh, it's got stuff in it. It's got stuff in it.
Oh, no.
That's my rubbish. My rubbish pile. That's okay. I'll pick them up. It's okay.
Well, since I'm sorry,
That's
those
okay.
in my hand. Sorry.
That's okay. Who was to see them? There we go. They're down there. So Bonbon has found a home. And we just need to take a photo as well of Bonbon. Oh, yay! Rufus is here. Would you mind taking a photo?
Number. Can you write down the bank details?
Yes,
I will-
absolutely.
The family needs to go. They've got an elder child to pick up.
Do you want me to check that other one first? Because I can do that now. If they
Oh,
want me
look.
to do that. Yeah.
Because it'll only take 5.
Yeah, it'll be very quick. Okay, that's that one. Hold on, guys. Okay, so in terms of rescues, we've had these really 2 dreadful cases come in on top of all of the others. So we have 17, 18, something like that, really critical animals. Hello, we're going to check your little girl.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's put you down here.
Said you had a little bit of time.
That's it. Hello, gorgeous. What's her name?
Her name is Honey Pie.
Honey Pie. How old is Honey Pie?
She is 3.5
Yeah.
now.
Oh, we need to do Honey Pie's nails, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We lost the guinea pig nail clipper though.
How about we do her little nails for her? Honey Pie's got some super curly nails there. My word. Super, super curly.
We actually learned a little bit.
And very sad to leave her.
Mhm.
So she'll be glad to know that she's with humans that will love her.
Stop scratching her. Don't take her off me.
Let Arthur would like to kiss your Mango as well.
I'm just going to do this.
Aw, honey.
Mango is a sweetie.
She looks like a
She is
burrito.
absolutely beautiful. Bonbon is now Mango.
We'll get you, sorry, just to stand back. Just,
Hello.
thank you.
This will be on YouTube for you to watch later. As part of the live, it'll go up.
Just going to put you here, little girl. Hi. Hello. And the reason I've popped her down like this is because those little nails are curled right into her paw.
Yeah, we began to vet to clip them because I was so scared to do it on the dark one.
Yeah, just bring her here. Or if you look on this YouTube link, there is a video on how to do exactly what I'm doing. Sorry, darling, you have to stand back. Yeah, and you can watch the YouTube link on how to do that because it makes it so easy.
Could I have a reference for clipping nails? Because Lyn's got 5 steps and no failed.
Nail clipping method.
Yeah, it's
a pillowcase, tools. It's
Yeah, like somebody teach you to return reverse.
exactly what I'm doing here. You can take your time with it.
Yes, Mango's gonna
Because her nails are so curled. Give me a minute, wait a minute.
such a sweetie.
It's okay, it's okay. It's all right.
Yes,
Oh,
that's obvious. She's trying to.
I haven't wrapped it very well.
Oh, and she's doing the little crying.
She's worried. This is worried.
Yes.
She knows that she's been hurt before with her nails. That's what this has happened. Yeah, she has.
At
She's
some point.
at some point. Like that's why she's worried. She's like, "You're doing something with my nails." She's worried about it.
She's always been a bit like that with the nails.
Yeah, because they're so
With my
curly.
anxiety either.
Yeah,
Them to have Speedy.
they're just curly.
Speeding?
Speedy and Nibbles.
No, they. No, that was a fungal infection.
They had a fungal infection, and to make sure it didn't spread, we had to put cream
Mhm.
over the places over their places
Yeah.
where
So we
it
thought we were
started,
getting
and it was around their eyes. And Speedy absolutely hated having this cream applied.
Yeah, I wish you'd have come here for that because we'd have done it differently. Yeah, but anything like that, just reach out and come here.
Windows, cysts and abscesses.
We do all sorts of things.
It's okay. You're having your nails clipped by a professional guinea pig trainer.
She's got this huge nail. See this one here?
It's okay, honeys. You're having your nails
We'll
clipped
just fix that
by a
one.
professional guinea pig person.
Good girl.
Nothing to worry about.
The
She's
big
actually-
thing is you squeeze.
And I've left that a bit longer. The reason is it's off on this strange angle. It's probably been broken at some point. So the bloodline tends to be a bit longer than where you see the pink end. You can see it's a bit pinker on the inside. So I'm leaving it a little bit longer there for her. Gorgeous girl. Let's do your ears. Mhm. Oh, her ears are great. You're looking after her really well. There we
That's
go.
good to know.
She is ready to go.
Do you want me to take each and you can keep holders?
That's it. And we need to get a photo of Bonbon
Oh,
as
you
well.
take the photo and I will
How about
do
I take the photo with you?
Let's do it.
Would you like that? Hold on. Why don't you come around here? Get you to
Make it
stand
makes her former owner
just there, so then the light's shining on you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, is she all right?
Yeah,
You don't let her go. You got it? Yeah, do not let her fall. She's so cute. And that's actually where she loves to run.
My
On
name's
her, on
Claire
her.
Hooker. And-
She's adorable.
Yeah, so this is Ursula.
Mhm.
Claire Hooker and Ursula,
Let's
that's
take-
us.
Ah, you're right. You're not with Bonnie. You've got Honey Pie.
Yes. So it's her name's
Done.
Well, now we've got Bonnie.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's a Bonbon. That's her name.
Bonbon
Yeah.
is now Mango.
Yes, Bonbon has
That's what
Actually, I
we
might have to start
Thank
running.
you. That's it. That's it. And I think we have Rufus here somewhere.
We do.
Rufus has arrived. So
Have
you'll-
H for a minute and then
Be careful, use two hands. Thank you for adopting her. She's just gorgeous. Yeah. Reach out if you've got any questions. If you want her nails done, just come back one of these days. We just do them. The pleasure. Okay, well we have a very, very, very special. We have a very special visitor this afternoon. We have Rufus, who is coming for a visit. And for those of you that have followed us for some time will know Rufus wound up in a wheelchair, and he's coming for a visit. He's somewhere here at the moment. So we'll see him when he comes down. And I was bitten today. Bitten. But not by a guinea pig, by an ant. And oh my goodness, it hurt. This finger hurt so much. Hello, Rufus. Hi there. I've just been saying, Rufus is coming.
Rufus is coming.
Rufus is in the house. Rufus. Hi, Astrid. Hello. You.
Good. How are you?
Oh, Rufus. We are really good. Hello, gorgeous boy. It's been a long time since we've met you and
has.
Rufus. How's he doing?
He's doing good.
He
He's
is
doing
looking gorgeous.
great. Yeah, he had a bath.
We have to
especially-
do a little
especially for the
film on Rufus.
occasion.
Let's see if we can do this. If I do this, would you like
Yeah.
to hold
Do
this?
that. Yeah,
And you should, it's already turned on.
perfect.
So you should be able to see Rufus in there. How is the gorgeous man going?
Yeah, he's good. He's great. So,
He looks beautiful. His coat's gorgeous and soft.
yeah.
And he's still pulling himself along.
He's still
Yep.
pulling himself along perfectly fine. No problems whatsoever.
That is fantastic. Look at you, Rufus. Oh, you have come a long way. Would you like some of the grass I've got here?
I'm
Would you like
sure.
this? Would you like this? Would you like some? It's like, I'll think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that. Goodness, he's cute. How old is he now?
Ooh, he'll be about 4.5.
Yeah.
So,
Give his little ears a wipe out for
yeah,
him.
his ears will need a clean. And
Do you want nails doing or anything?
I did
Or
them
just,
not super long ago.
They look good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not too long ago.
Yep.
And the only other thing about
Mhm.
him is I bathed him on Thursday
Yep.
with Marsha. And
Okay.
Gave him a,
Yep.
that's why he's looking
Once
so
I
good.
so good.
But sometimes I will catch him like biting the blanket.
Okay.
And I think
Yep.
he's possibly itchy or something. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Is it like a tit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sometimes, and when I
So is he doing it under himself or like in front of him or in a
just in front of him, like wherever he
right?
sort
Okay.
of is.
Yep.
And I noticed when I bathed him on Thursday, I made an effort to sort of really give him a good like wipe through, and quite a lot
Yep.
of fur's coming out.
Yeah.
So,
Have you used ivermectin or Revolution on him?
not for a while. I
Yeah.
used Revolution a couple of times,
Yeah.
and I think I need to go back to ivermectin. I think
Yeah,
it's not
the
working
coat
for him
that's
as good.
he's got a lot coming out.
Yes. Yeah.
But there's no real skin attached. Like there's a tiniest piece there.
Yeah.
So I think you're right. I think it's just time for him to be done
Yeah.
again, and that will
That's
stay on
good.
top of it. So
Yeah. That's good.
he's got a little hard bit between his front legs down there, but it might
Yes.
just be
Yes.
From
He's
where
had that
you've
for a
washed
while.
him
I
is-
had that
yeah.
checked as well. That's been
and
checked.
so he's beautiful.
Yes.
Rufus, look at you. He's got some gungy ears.
Yes, he
we'll deal with
does. We
those.
do them.
Actually, we were just dealing with a piggy that had this, and you can see the crustiness
Yeah.
on the ear there, just
Yeah.
pulling it off.
Yep.
That will make guinea pigs want to bite
Okay.
something because it does harbour
Yeah.
mites and fungal when it's like that,
Yeah.
and that's quite thick on him.
Yeah. And
So
I
we'll
do,
get that off.
I do
That'll help.
clean his ears as much as I can because I know
Yeah.
that he can't. Ugh, he
Yeah.
tries, but it's not
Yeah.
effective.
He's got a bit caked on there.
Yeah.
He can't get to that, can he? So we'll get them cleaned up.
Yeah.
Rufus is super cute. He's the luckiest piggy. Yeah. And his weight's all good.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
steady at
That's sort of-
1.2.
It's amazing. Has he ever regained any more? Because how long's it been since I've seen you? Probably
Um,
pre-COVID. Was
yeah,
it 2 years?
Yeah. So the
2
actual
years, Rufus.
initial accident happened in
Was that 18, 19?
no, it was 20. It was
20.
early 20.
Early, it must have been early then. Before
About
COVID.
about this time.
Okay.
2020.
All right.
And then I think we brought him to you later on in the year.
He was still seeing the vet
Yes.
at that time because he was on different meds that we
That's
were
right.
talking about.
And we don't have to take any medication now. We don't
Yep.
have to take anything. He's not in pain. He's just a happy little boy. Oh.
Yeah. Needs to come for more ear cleans.
Yes, yeah.
Don't you, Rufus? I'll get it. I'll get it,
Yeah,
Rufus.
let me get it probably.
I'll get it. Well, he's a lucky boy because he's had all manner of ways to
Yeah.
move around at his
Yeah.
disposal,
Yep.
and he's still here to talk about it, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
See
he's,
the nibbling going on?
yeah, and I think the biting forward is because of the ears.
I think you're
That's
probably right.
what's causing it. So because it was caked on here and he can't get to it,
Yeah.
but just the texture of it is very
Mm.
very reminiscent of mites in that
Mm.
area. So we'll clear this. I think you'll find it'll fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll get you some ivermectin.
Yes. Yeah.
Kick.
I know. I know.
Rufus.
Just because he can, eh?
Yep. I bet he gets away with a lot.
He's actually probably the most well behaved.
Yeah.
Out of all of them, yeah.
How are the others going? Who have you
Well,
got now? Because it's been a while.
Yeah, so unfortunately, in February we lost Manfred.
Oh.
And
He was
then-
blonde, wasn't he?
No,
Blondie
that's
colour?
Hamlet.
That's Hamlet,
He
okay.
lives with Rufus still.
Right, yeah.
And so we lost Manfred in February, and then end of January,
Yeah.
and then early February we lost Miller. He was
Yeah.
the big boy,
Okay.
the 2-kilo chunky boy.
Yeah.
And yeah, Miller just went downhill so fast. I discovered a lump on his tummy, and then 2 days later, it was like fluid
Oh,
on the lungs, the
wow,
whole
okay.
thing.
Yep.
So that was really, really sad. And now I've got Rufus and Hamlet. And
He's got hair down his ear.
yeah. What have you been doing, Mister?
You needed that out of there, didn't you? Let's get the rest out. There's more there. Okay.
I also have Malachi, and I don't think
Oh,
you met Malachi.
I don't think so.
No.
The name is
possibly not.
awesome. But you've always got great guinea pig names. You do. You do.
Yes. Well, Rufus is often just Poofy. We just call him
Oh,
Poofy.
Poofy.
Yeah.
It's got a new name, Poofy.
Yeah, Malachi's a little boy. He's only not yet 2, I don't think.
Yeah.
Got him from a lady who had 2 and 1 passed away, and she was trying to break the cycle of that.
Yep.
So I have Malachi. He's a bit feisty, but he's cute. He's naughty.
He's coming through that stage, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still working on this him.
Yeah.
Needs a bit more attention. There we go.
Yes, it's been a weird couple of years.
Oh, hasn't it
with
just?
everything.
It's just crazy. Like on top of everything to do with the virus, of course, and lockdowns and all of those things. We've had fires
Yep.
early last year through to floods and floods again recently.
know.
It's just crazy weather.
Yes.
Really, really awful.
Frightening.
Frightening. It is, yeah. Yeah. So we just keep on doing it. I know I'm getting it off. There we go. I'll just get that off for you. How's that ear feeling now?
We got some grass. Hey.
And Piggy's like this too. I had a girl called Muffin years ago. She was pancaked and had 2 legs that were sort of flat, like flaps out the side. And she had to move in a really strange way
Yeah.
because they were like peg legs on the side. And
Yeah.
it's really strange. But yeah, Muffin was here for 5.5 years. And the side that they don't have much mobility on, the ear on that side always gets caked,
Yeah.
50 times faster than a normal guinea pig ear
Yeah.
because they don't have normal movement.
To get to.
So, and this is all that's going on here with him is because he's paralyzed, he's needing his little legs to stand
Yeah.
on. He's really strong as well.
Yeah, those.
He's strong.
He is.
He's a strong guinea pig at the front. He is.
He
You
is.
can still feel it. Yeah. How old is he now?
He'll be. We're about 4.5.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes.
Little guy. Well, that is a whole lot better. I know. I think you'll like that much better now.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that better? Shake that off, hey? And we've got some really severe cases in at the moment.
Oh,
Crikey,
yikes.
really, really bad. Yeah, he needs some ivermectin on there.
Yes. Yeah.
That little guy.
We can do that.
Get your ivermectin. Maybe back to normal.
Yeah, I think the revolution isn't just.
I honestly find that ivermectin does a better job, but and because you can change the dosage,
Yeah.
you have more control over what's needed.
Mm-hmm.
Where the revolution, like one tube, he just about needs the tube. For
Absolutely.
him, he
When I
does.
first
Yeah.
used it,
Yeah.
it was like I can't remember what the recommended dose was.
Yeah,
maybe
it was
half
one
a
between
tube.
two, but he's a
Yes.
big piggy.
And
Yeah.
the others are just the same. And I did
Yeah.
half a tube for each pig, and I was like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
exactly. So he does need most of that. Sorry, little dude. I'll just get this one fixed as well. Yeah, so not having my finger. Rufus, we're not doing it. Sorry, I'm actually gonna cheat and do this.
Yeah.
Which we have to do, Rufus. I'm sorry. I know. Send you into a tailspin. You won't like it. But it's the best way.
Get it done.
Just like that, sweetie pie.
Yeah, okay. Easy.
Sorry. This has got quite a build up. I know it's quite a build up there, little guy. And when it gets like this, it can almost lead to seizures. So
Okay.
yeah, just
Keep on top of it.
keep on top of that with
Yeah.
the ears. Yeah, that's what's
What are you putting on? Just
that's maliceb mixed
It's
in there.
maliceb, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
maliceb in water. It's really good, but
yeah. We use maliceb. Don't be poo-poo.
get that out. Hey, okay, you gobbled it that for a minute. Yeah, special needs piggies, which he is,
Yeah.
take a lot more work
Yeah.
than normal piggies. And of which you'd know, like you've looked after him for over 2 years in this state, which he's going so well.
Tough little guy.
They are tough, yeah. Some have a real fight
Yeah.
to live. He certainly does,
Yeah.
which is good. Yeah. Shake. I'm sorry. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, stop tickling me. Yeah. No more tickles in there. It's got the sweetest little face, hasn't it? Sweetest little face. Are you still racing and running?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good for you. Because I've got a friend who does lots of races, and he's really happy that they've all started again.
Oh,
'Cause,
yeah.
yeah. I think a lot stopped, didn't they?
Yeah.
Like everything.
Yeah.
And
Like
he's just really happy it's back and
Yeah.
happening. So it's got a bit of a funny smell here. Do you know what that is? What might be going on?
I often find with him that
I know there's a funny smell.
he will give me
Yeah.
a sperm plug
Okay. Yeah.
quite often.
Okay.
Like possibly once a week, once every 2 weeks.
Yep.
And definitely after I've bathed him for the
Yeah.
next like 3 days, I can expect one.
Yep.
And I think that's probably the smell, the like metallic fishy smell, if that's
Right.
what you're smelling.
Yeah, it's sort of unusual. So have a look down under you.
Yeah, I think
Come here,
I got
gorgeous.
one yesterday.
Look at this
So there
boy.
could well be another one.
Yeah. Look at this little dude. Yeah, it's just from down here. That's all.
Yeah.
That's just like muffin. Yeah. And
that's-
you might actually find with him that using a bit of a barrier cream in here could
Okay.
help,
Okay.
because the urine skull, that because he
Yeah.
can't change his position,
Yeah.
he has no other choice but to.
Yeah.
And he'll do that all day long, like
Yeah.
urinate on here. I know you want to go now, do you? No, okay. So yeah, a little bit of a barrier cream in
Yeah.
here can sort of help
Okay.
a bit, and that's, you can just get that from Coles. We use Sudocrem,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and just put a little bit of that on,
Yeah.
and that will help him.
We often do
So a little
like
there.
just a little dip bath with the Malaseb just to make sure that all of this around here is
Yeah.
nice and
Oh, everything I would
clean.
use Malaseb for him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he gets pretty crusty and
Yeah.
gross under there.
He's got his little toes
I
crossed.
know.
over.
I know. They've been
That's
crossed
better.
for a
How
while.
are they? Uncrossed. All right. Put you down there. He is a sweetie pie. So let's get. Do you want me to pop some ivermectin on him?
Please. Yeah.
We'll do that now.
Yes.
Just going to give him a liberal amount
Yes.
because of.
Yeah. He can take it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's fine with that. But because he's got that up around the ears, I'm going to put some here. Okay. Sounds good for you, sweetie pie. Well, it is super, super cute seeing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever put him back in his wheelchair? Not really so much. Sometimes.
And I have also a slider from
Yeah.
the gym.
Okay.
You know, like what you can like move your feet on and stuff. And
Yeah.
he loves that.
Oh,
I just
really?
sit his bottom half on that, and he loves that. But to be honest, nothing is as good for him as well, he prefers just being as himself. He can get around, and nothing's sort of stopping him. So he has no problem just being put down.
And he can move around where he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like now, he's gonna go sit on the grass for a little bit.
He can
just
enjoy
because
it.
We don't have any. So.
Yeah. Choose the bits that are up the front because it's too boggy down.
Yeah.
Down that bit because of all the rain. But yeah, he would love to do that. Super cute. It's great to see you, Rufus. Yeah. Super, super cute.
Yeah, never stops eating it. So it's always a surefire sign that he's all right.
There's always room for more food.
Yep.
Definitely. Rufus, you're super cute. He is super, super cute.
Yeah, he's a wonder pig.
I think, yeah, that'll stop the itching with
Yeah.
him. Do you
Yeah.
want some more of that?
Yes, please.
Yeah, take that with you.
Right.
There. And use that one there.
Thank you.
Now with that, it says 0.2. I would do 0.4 for him
Okay.
because he needs 0.4.
Yeah.
Simply because he's more vulnerable.
Yeah.
And as piggies age as well, when they're around 4.5 to 5, they start to become more easily affected by things. And in his case, he's sitting in the same spot. He's having to urinate in the same position.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I would just do the 0.4, which is fine for him.
No worries. Will do.
Rufus, we love seeing you. Come up here and say hi to YouTube. Look, there's Rufus. There he is. There's the gorgeous Rufus. Can you see him? Isn't he cute? Here he
Don't
is.
act camera shy.
He's
now.
camera shy. Rufus,
know
you're
you're
camera
not.
shy now. Yeah. He's like, I can see myself. There's not a guinea pig there. He's staring at
That's so
himself. It's so
funny.
cute. You take a photo of that. I wonder
Yeah.
if we can get it on there. Because that Rufus, that's really cute. Look at it. There you go. He's not doing it now. But there he is.
There we go.
See if I can get one on here. That is super cute.
Want me to do it?
Ah, there we go.
Yes.
That is cute. That's Rufus looking at himself. He's super cute. Well, thank you for bringing him
No
in to see
worries.
us. I'm glad you did because, yeah, his ears,
Yeah,
he'll
he's
stop
a-
doing that chewing bit.
Yeah, I think
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got him?
I got him. He's gonna go
Super-
sit on the grass. for
Super
me.
cute. I'll come over and see you in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I've also got some things for you, like blankets and
Oh,
bottles
wonderful.
and things. So
Oh, thank
they're
you.
just up front.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
When
They
you
can
come
come
out, I'll
anywhere
see you.
down here. Thank
Sure.
you. Yeah, I'll come up in just a moment.
Okey-dokey.
Thanking you, Astrid. Wow, isn't he cute, guys? He's so cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, that is Rufus. Yeah. So Rufus had that injury 2 years ago, and here he is 2 years later. So it was really lovely. I thought it was funny. Hello. Oh, look at my fingers now after that.
Hi, Lyn.
Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm good. You're excellent.
Yeah, good. We've got them. I just didn't know when you wanted us to come. Now,
Yeah. Now
Both
it's
of them?
absolutely fine. Bring them down, Claire. That's good. I think it's Claire. Cookie. Yes. Just Claire. Let me clear this. I'm just going to turn that over. There we go. How are you, Claire? Let me put my mask back on. Hold on. And
must be exhausted.
today's been a bit quieter for us, but in saying that, it is exhausting. I'm up to 4 hours at the moment because of the piggies we've got in care. We've got some really, we have really bad ones in here at the moment. Some shockers. Hello, gorgeous.
This is Coco. He was a bit worried about Coco because of this lump he's got.
Oh, okay.
His pools is getting a bit better.
Bring them up.
As you can see now, he's got a big pool as well.
Okay.
And they're due to have revolution next week, so
Okay.
it's every 3 months we're still giving.
Yeah.
We're on top of him with his
He looks
haircut.
good.
his haircuts and stuff.
Yeah.
But we've got to be on top of him.
Yeah.
Because we feel
He's
like
so thick, isn't
so
he?
thick.
Yeah.
But he's basically having
Okay.
really compact
Okay.
poos. And
Look what's
he's
going
got a
on
lump.
here. Oh, yes. Okay. That is a mammary tumor. Yeah. Ouchie.
Yeah. And I don't know, like, he's been getting.
That's impaction down there. So I will deal with that.
Because before Popcorn had a cyst, but it felt really, I don't
Yeah,
think,
how quick has this appeared on him?
probably about 3 weeks.
3 weeks
Yeah.
in development? Yeah. That's okay.
What is that, Lyn? Is that
The position of it is where we have mammary tumors, but the shape of it is very perfectly elliptical, like abscesses.
okay?
He's very unhappy with me touching
Yeah.
it. Yeah, he's got discharge from the nipple as well. I can see it there. See that? There's
Yeah.
blood from the nipple.
Yeah, we've noticed it looks quite sore.
Yeah, so that is, yeah.
And well, why would have that come about, do you think?
Well, guinea pigs can get tumors just like us.
Okay.
And a mammary tumor in that position is really nasty, usually, and best removed surgically.
Right, yeah.
So,
Because I think we worked it out because when he was the one that came from the childcare centre. Remember you told me that he had
okay. Yes,
he was
yes,
from
yes.
the childcare centre and you said that he was bald.
Yeah.
And so we're thinking that he's probably about 6.
6
We've
now.
had him for a good
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because most piggies, if they're going to develop something, they do that by like 4 or 5 years. So he's doing really well.
yeah.
But yeah, that's quite advanced. but it's come up very quickly. The thing about if it's an abscess and coming up quickly, they usually don't occur in that area. They're in other locations.
Yeah.
So you have to have something that causes infection to create an abscess.
Yeah.
And in that area, it's the abdominal area. So there's nothing internally sort of causing anything. There's no nip or bite mark or anything.
No.
It is very dark in color and he's also got discharge through the nipple. So, you know, I'm like 99% sure mammary tumor with him.
Okay.
So that basically has to come out. It's causing him a great deal of discomfort there.
Yeah.
And pain. Sorry, sweetie, I'm just going to sit you there. Let's see. It's off to the side of the nipple. Yeah, so he has impaction down the bottom, which, you know, that's easy. We can fix that. We could just try and see if there's any fluid in that and try and draw it off. We could do that.
Yeah.
And just see, and that would tell us outright if it's an abscess or not.
Yeah.
But to me, it looks more like a mammary tumor, which needs to be then surgically removed.
Okay, yeah. So that's not affecting his, like, the impact. That's nothing.
I think it is. Yeah,
Okay.
I think it is because it's painful in that area and that's affecting his ability to move normally.
Okay.
And movement is the thing that really controls the peristaltic movement and everything that happens. If you suddenly stop wanting to move around, it becomes a bit more difficult. So yeah, I think they are connected, and he's like, he does not like.
No.
But see how discolored it is?
Yeah.
That's normally with an abscess, we wouldn't see the coloration be dark like that.
No.
We would see that as much lighter, and it's not a hair discoloration. It's very specific to that lump.
Yeah, because he's actually quite like this. Okay.
Yeah. So if you're happy to do that, we could, you know, I could certainly try that and just see if we can draw off.
I think maybe, because I might, even if it's still a memory tumor, might just give him a bit of an ease as well. Do you think?
It's really tight. That lump is really tight. But if it is a tumor as such, there will be no fluid coming off that. And then so he'll either benefit or not.
Okay.
That's it. But certainly it will tell you outright if you're dealing with an abscess or not.
Okay.
My gut feeling is we're not, that it's more of a mammary tumor, but it is very round and oval and slightly to the side. So, yeah.
Okay.
But the discharge from the nipple indicates more of a mammary tumor. So you've got sort of pros and cons there.
Okay.
In terms of actually just trying to draw that off, the tissue is very, very thin in that area. So it's very easy to just try.
Yeah. And
see if we can reduce that, because it is causing him a lot of discomfort. So we could try that and see if that helps.
And then otherwise we'll have to be like a vet.
Yes. So where do you live?
We live in Freshwater, so Northern Beaches.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of vets. Dr. Izzy is fantastic at Northside Vets, so relatively close to you.
Yes.
And you know, you could book and see with her about getting that removed. In terms of the process of getting it removed, it's day surgery. It's fairly easy and accessible in that area, but he would end up with stitch lines or a glue line there because it's quite a sizable chunk they're taking out. But, you know, that's the other thing with mammary tumours. They take a long time to develop. They don't quickly grow within 3 weeks, whereas abscesses can come up really quick.
It is so quick,
I don't know if it was like I wasn't noticing it before and I just noticed it one day.
Yeah.
Or what happened as well, we bought a new big bale of hay.
Okay.
And it felt like it was sharper.
Okay.
So we were just thinking
maybe he's punching an area or
like
something.
A hay poke again or something like that, because I was like, oh, this, even the hay was
Yes.
cutting me when we were going into the back. So
Yes.
I was thinking, oh, it may have been that.
Possible,
but
yeah. Yeah, it could be. Because there's certainly nothing, like I can't see any indication on the outside, you know, any sort of injury there. But, you know, that could be a week or two old.
Yeah.
I know, you're very unhappy with that, aren't you? Little guy.
Are
Yeah.
his eyes okay, Lyn? Because we find that sometimes it's a bit crusty.
They're certainly looking fine, but if
Okay.
they're, let's just listen up
Sometimes.
here. Oh, we're complaining big time.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm not hurting you. Stop
He's
complaining.
a bit of a complainer. Even when we pick him up, he's
Yes.
just.
I think I can hear through there. He's complaining a lot though, but I think he's getting a lot of discomfort from that lump. He really is. Like when you touch or move or bump that, he just doesn't like it. So that's quite nasty. Another reason for actually drawing that fluid off or seeing if we can is that I know of several instances where abscesses have formed like that, but they've ruptured internally and then they've actually lost the guinea pigs as a result. Whereas if that is an internal abscess, we can at least drain it off. He needs a course of antibiotics because it is an internal area. So, and it's so tight. It's literally like it's not going to get that much larger. So that's one reason to do that. If we can lessen the pressure, if that's what's going on, and then get to Izzy, you know, tomorrow, or if have you got a GP that he sees or anyone?
We've only ever taken we've never needed a vet.
Yeah.
It was Caramel that unfortunately we lost. But, that was in Alambi vet, but he wasn't.
Yeah, Alambi are very good. Yeah, they could do
okay.
this as well.
Okay.
They could. Yeah.
Yeah, because we take the dog there. as
Yeah,
well,
because Alambi vet do very well. They could do that.
So after you do that today,
Mm-hmm.
then you'd have to get the antibiotics by tomorrow. Is that right?
Yeah, and get started on that right away. But let's just see what's going on with that. And let's see if that helps or not. Okay. And did you have the other little one with you?
Show?
Yeah. Well, put this little one down. Yes, because his is bottom clearing as well. So we'll put him down there. Don't let him jump out though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, cutie. Who's this one?
This is popcorn.
Popcorn.
We had him off you about 6
That's
weeks
right.
old.
Yeah.
Look
at
his
him
hair
now.
grows up. I know his hair grows up here.
Yep.
They are on grass floor every single
Popcorn.
day, so they probably eat too much.
No, they are gorgeous.
And this
Absolutely
one was the
gorgeous.
one that ran into the cage and broke his little. I don't know if it's that side or the other side.
Yeah,
But it's been like that since he's been.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's been like that since when you touch him, he's not sore with it, but it's been like that since he's been about.
Since little. He's able to splay them because I just saw him splay them, so it's down further.
They go out every single day to grass, and I think what's happened
Look how
is
healthy
the
they
grass
are. Yeah.
has been wet, and I think that's what's caused all the
Yes.
like.
It's caused so many problems with piggies overall, like in lots of ways.
And even though it's been raining, like sometimes we still permit there with like they have this big shelter, plastic shelter over the
and they've
top
got a
of that,
cover
and they've got a
over.
cover,
Yeah.
because that we find they fight if they're in their day cage.
Oh, they want to go out. They love
want
it.
to go out.
Yeah.
They love it every day.
They do love it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both big. I think they probably.
Sorry, little guy.
He goes a bit baldy underneath there where you're. Sometimes
He doesn't like me doing that. It's all right. I'm not bothering you. I'm not. I'm just being ever so careful. I just want to look at that. Do you give them ivermectin or Revolution?
Revolution, and
Good.
it's due this week.
Yep,
It's in my
good.
diary every 3
Yeah.
months. Is that right?
I would put it on again now.
Okay.
I think with the wet weather, it's just bringing it forward a little bit
Yeah.
because there's so much in the way of parasites and fungal
Yeah.
taking hold in the wet weather. But yeah, he's just got, you know, just minimal mites just taking
Yeah.
hold now. So just
Okay.
give him
And that's
revolution when you
probably
get
right
back.
because it's in the
Yeah.
diary for this week.
Yeah.
Last
So it's
week,
good
we always
timing. They're
remember it's always
gorgeous.
the last week of term.
Yeah. So just yeah, I
Yeah.
do
Okay,
go
do
ahead
that
and do
tomorrow,
that now. Yeah. I know.
He's the nosy one. He's up on the like he's looking
Hi.
at when we're going and
Mm.
trying to see.
His breathing is clear. I'm just looking at the discharge on his nose.
Yeah,
He
and
could have
there's a
eaten
little bit on his
something.
eye, I think. On his other.
Yeah. Yes, he has a discharge there. So, let's see what's in the let's give you. Ba, 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 ba.
So you've got some really ill guinea pigs.
Oh, we have 17 or 18 really, really sick guinea pigs. Really sick. No hair, hairless, severe bumblefoot, issues walking, eating, dental, you name it. Really sick guinea pigs. Some that had surgery because the vet said they're fighting, so actually de-sex them when they had mange. Can you believe it? Like, what?
We
Right
find that when we
there.
actually wash, because we've got this one, this Marsha, we find that sometimes they probably leave it around their face, but we're a bit nervous.
To do
to
what?
do
The
it
malicep? Like
yeah,
that?
around their face. So it's probably good to do it with the while Lyn's doing
You can
it.
do it like I'm doing it, but the trick is 2 fingers under the jaw. You can see under there. Hand over the top, and you can do this way as well. Stop that. But part of it is me standing behind him because he can't go
Push.
backwards.
Yeah, okay.
So I can then control his position of his head so that I can, and I just want to
Yeah.
get that nose again because he had something stuck there. Yeah, and then down here. Stop that. Then I can do his nose like this. And see how to do that. And he'll stay still if you need to do it. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to take off what's there.
Yeah, we always get
He might have been trying to get it off too. He hasn't got any respiratory sound there. But keep an eye on that discharge because if the other one does go on antibiotics, I'd take this one along as well just to get double checked because I can't hear anything today, but tomorrow if he's got something and it's sort of developing, it might, and then you just have them both on it. That will sort it out. But clean up your nose. Like, what have you had your nose in?
I don't know.
Yeah, normally when we see that sort of discoloration, we're a bit suspect of respiratory, but I've listened to him. I'll take another listen in a moment. I'm not going in his eye at all.
No,
I'm just doing the fur. And to actually do areas around their eyes, you do it
away from.
well perpendicular to the eye.
Yeah.
So the minute I put this on here, he'll close his eye. And I can go over. See that?
Yeah.
But see that chunk at the front? So if I'm just going to wipe that out and away,
okay.
he will close his eye. So we're not doing it. You never do it at the eye. We do it perpendicular to it. I just dampen. I know you're going, what the heck is that? It's this. Yes. Can I clean the other one? No. It says get off. Good boy. There. That's it. Just keep those areas really clean.
Okay.
Let's do another listen. Come here. Really clear. No, he's clear. So let's take a look at your feet. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have feet issues. He's not wiping anything up there. Aha. Okay, all right, so let me just get that on. Let me have it. Stop it. There. Okay. Just wipe those out a bit. complaining now.
Yeah, I bet you've got loads booked in, have you, Lyn?
Oh, we've had lots of health-related issues, but our adoptions are really, really quiet. In part because school finishes this week, so a lot of people are sort of concentrating on that, and I think next week we'll be very busy, which I hope, because we have got many, many piggies in care, and we've got a massive waiting list for piggies to come in. But oops, sorry, I've just got all the paperwork. We've got such a massive load of piggies that until we have adoptions, we can't have room for them to come in. So we've made some exceptions for 10, which honestly, it's.
So how many would you have here? Would you even know?
Oh, we're over 150. Yeah, easily. I haven't even done a head count. Like, we had one of the mums from a rescue just a night ago. She delivered 2 stillborn, but she was extremely unwell. She couldn't walk. She was on a lot of assisted help. So we haven't yet put her story up, but she's now walking since having delivered. So, but she has severe bumblefoot, and like, she's naked. She has no hair. And seeing animals like that is really telling me to get off. Get off. I'm sorry, I need to do this.
Come on.
Cutie pie. There, I've got it. There you go. All right. Yeah, so we've sort of made room for lots of those.
Do you
And-
have lots of volunteers?
Look, we sort of yes and no, but they come on the adoption days. That we've had Julian and Suzanne here helping today. But during the week, it's me doing all the animals, the cages. It's round the clock. It's pretty big.
Matilda, like in the holidays, we live quite far away, but you could come up for a day and help Lyn, couldn't you?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
'Cause it
we
must
do
take-
Duke of Ed. We've got a few students with that coming on board, and we've had a few go through. Julian's doing his silver this year, and Tasman was here last year. So we have, we have.
people that can help.
Yeah, but when you're dealing with in excess of 150 and 18 of them have got medical high need, like we're talking about wrapping every day
But even,
because
like,
of
going
injuries
around
and
feeding
it's
that
massive.
many, that must take you like hours.
2 hours. 2
2
hours
hours
just
just
to
to
do the
feed.
feeding. Yep, feeding is 2 hours. Yeah,
Filling up drink bottles.
Yep.
And
feeding. Just feeding is 2 hours. Yeah,
like popcorn, you're gonna have to.
but it's funny when people phone up and they say, "Oh, I've had a baby. I'm really busy now. I can't look after the guinea pigs." You think, like, really? Really? You think that's busy? Like,
Yeah.
that's yeah, like, yeah, no. But stop it. Stop it. You are so cute. You're all done. You're all done, gorgeous.
Right, so we're putting back.
He
in that
is
one.
lovely. Yeah, he is lovely.
How cozy is it?
There's a little bottom we could do with a wipeout.
Yeah.
Come here. I can do that. Not put my gloves on, so I'm going to do that very carefully because I can see that poking out. Popcorn. Let's just get that out of there. Keep my hands away from there. There we go. All right, that's better. There we go. It is super cute. Now,
Is Coco going back to you, Lyn?
he is, but I'll just need to get a couple of things first before we try anything.
The lady before us who's gone with us, she came on public transport.
Oh,
So-
right, she's gone, has she?
No, she's going to have a lift back with us. She's in
Oh, right.
DY.
Oh, fantastic.
So I said, how on earth you did it in public transport? You can't
I didn't
do it.
realise that's with Rufus.
She
Yeah.
came on a bus, I think.
Rufus is he's a paralyzed Guinea, and he has a massive spinal injury from 2 years ago that helped.
Just leave him for a minute. 'Cause then he's got
Yeah, just stay there for a minute. And yeah, he's 2 years on. He's doing really well. He's 4.5 now. So
You seem to really find like walking along with
yeah,
that.
we have a little wheelchair that we helped make for him, which he goes on sometimes. And
So cute.
there's a little video on him. This is
Tame.
him 2 years on. Yeah, It's great. It's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. So I might just leave this screen here for a minute. I might even see if I can join. Rufus is adorable, isn't he? Let me see if I can just join with my phone, the live stream, then I'll take them up to Rufus for a minute, and then if it's okay with you, we'll then aspirate that area. So how do I do this? Let me see. I'll try and get it, guys, and I'll take you up to Rufus and go see him. I think it's more. Hopefully my phone will recognize me. So here we go, it does. All right, it's joining. Here we go. I will take you on my phone. All right, let's see. That's me. That's me. Okay. Still echoing. A minute. Okay, we still have echo. That's weird, isn't it? And feedback. Sorry guys, I'll get it right in a minute. There we go. It should have stopped. Yes. Okay. Let's go and see. Rufus. If I hold that over that way, just checking. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's see Rufus. For a moment. Hello. Hi. Rufus. I'm bringing YouTube with me. Isn't he cute? He's enjoying the grass. I hope everyone can see him on there. Maybe we can. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Let's see. I am not sure. That's what we're looking at. Something happened that didn't work out. It dropped out. It did. Okay. Well, that didn't succeed, did it?
video of him instead.
Yes, I think so. I think I'll have to video him for you.
Yeah.
So give me a moment. I'll go and do that, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. And we're going to aspirate that. Are you comfortable holding him while I do that? Yes? Okay, excellent. That would be good because I need someone to hold just to make sure he's fine. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Let me just.
What vet do you use when you need to go to a vet? Where do you go?
I was going to a Lambie, but now I would always just go to Slash.
Where's that?
At North Ryde. It's a small animal specialist hospital. And I think I've sort of wasted enough time going to a Lambie, and then I went to Sash once with one of my other pigs, and it was sort of like the problem was just immediately rectified, and it, it took me like 10 attempts going to a Lambie. And I saw Dr. Olivia. I would definitely recommend seeing her. She's great. She also helped with Rufus throughout the whole thing. So, yeah, definitely make worth the trip. It's more expensive. It's expensive, but
Yeah.
I would definitely recommend going to Sash.
Yeah.
Well, if it's just a small thing, I would go to a Lambie. If it was something small, and I would see Fawn. She's great, but she's not that guinea pig specialist
Yeah.
person.
don't think we're going to be too much longer.
No, I'm really, really appreciate the lift, honestly. Getting here by train and like all the trains they cancelled all the trains, so I had to do metro and then replacement bus, like oh god.
What time did you leave?
Well, I work in Chatswood, so I left and was at work until 1 o'clock.
I tried to take the guinea pig to work.
Yeah. And then so I left at 1 o'clock and I got here at 3. So yeah.
Where did you leave the guinea pig? Where did you leave it?
Just inside. I work in a gymnastics centre, so and like I work there all the time because they know who I am. So they're happy for it to just sort of like hang out. So yeah, he's just been in the bucket for like 6 hours trying to get here. So he's just happy to roam. Yep, I'll be up here.
Yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you.
We had some in the face, like these nipple them. We should have bought the towels to put over.
All right, let's try. Sorry, I've just got all this supplied. Okay, are you squeamish, Claire?
Oh yeah.
Me?
Yes,
Yes.
you are. Okay.
But I'll tap it up for anything.
I just need someone to hold him. That's all.
Yeah. No, I can.
But
Maxie might be able to hold him.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to. I'm just a fainter. You know when
Oh,
you're like, oh,
I don't want you to
I'm a
faint.
fainter, which is useless. But I don't think when I'm having anything done myself. I think when my children have things done.
Right. Okay. No, it's just that if this is an abscess, we just need to move that. Yeah, it will literally come out into the syringe. That's all.
Yeah.
But I need
Oh,
to
no,
make
I'm
sure
fine
he
with
stays
things
still.
Like that. It's
Okay.
more like injections. I don't like seeing.
What sort of like that?
Yeah.
It's a needle. Okay. Let's.
I don't mind like blood or gooey stuff.
Okay, let's put that down here. Let's see. The best position might be for you to be on that side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shut down this for a minute and move it. Right here, I'm going to wrap him up.
Okay.
He really needs to be.
He
Don't
can
want you
sense.
running off the
He's like,
table.
I thought I was done.
You're not done, little guy. Not with that big lump there.
So tomorrow antibiotics, and then how long would you wait before then you think of surgery if that hasn't fixed it?
Oh, well, we'll know now. We will
Okay,
know
we
now
will
if
know
this
now.
is an abscess, in which case he will go on to antibiotics. And if not, we will need him to have it surgically removed.
Yeah. So we'll
so
know.
it'll be one
All
way or
right.
the other right now, which is what we're
That's
looking
what
to
we
find
need to-
out. So because it is literally, I know it's very, very big little guy. Let's
Okay.
check. I'm just trying to get the right height for him.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
So you just tell me when
Now,
you.
right. Now, if you can hold him like that, so he's not going to move. That's perfect. There is a little mark on this nodule, but all I'm doing is I'm just going to, and I'll put a little bit of spray on that, which I don't have out here, do I? So we'll take you for a cuddle for a minute.
Okay.
There we go. Let's have a little cuddle with him for a minute. But that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put a little bit of spray to numb the surface, and then I'm just literally going to put this in to see if we can draw off any. If it is an abscess, it will draw off. If it is a tumor, as I'm sort of thinking, it will just rule out one way or the other, because it looks really large and it's certainly very tight. And if it ruptures internally, which I've seen with guinea pigs, they will die.
Yeah.
So it's really an emergency if that happens. So let me go and get. I'm trying to think where I've had it. Okay, hold on.
Wait, what will happen if it's not?
No, we're gonna. If it was an abscess and we left it, they can rupture.
Oh, okay. So we'll just check. He's lying down.
Yeah, I don't know how you plan to finish it off in the car. You can finish it.
I think I'll just. Do you reckon I'll be able to? What time is it? Yeah, I'll just finish it.
We'll just let you know. I don't want to be stopping in the way and then we get high up in it. Don't say it's alright, just go upstairs, Trisha. I don't have time for them to go. Because otherwise we've got to stop with guinea pigs when they're like lazy. Whilst we're moving around. Is your son still living at home?
Oh,
Yes.
It is indeed. He helped with the rescue last week,
Oh,
actually. And, we often, people comment and say, how can you be so diplomatic with people? Because you see animals in extreme conditions. And sometimes you need that to get them out, to get them help. But, he came with me. And the fellow was in denial quite a bit. But, my son really said no. He spoke the truth very clearly. Said no. Yeah, this cage wasn't clean last week. No, don't say that. So it was
it's hard for
eye opener for him.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, okay, let's do this.
I don't know if he's still tight.
Let's have a look. I'll just read that.
He was
Wait a minute.
settled down. He did have a good old cry.
It's very sore down there.
Yeah.
It is really sore, so hopefully we can change that right away. Let's see. I suspect not, but we will know. And you can at least, if you go see Izzy, now you'll need to keep that there on his. That's it. You've got him there. I'm just going to
Izzy is the one in the
just keep your
lambie.
face the other way. That's it.
Izzy's
Okay,
the
make
one
that
in the
this one.
lambie, you said? Or yeah,
No. She's north side.
north side.
North side.
Where's north
That's very
side? Do you know where that?
Yeah. Just give me a second to deal with this.
I was thinking of Northbridge, and when you said north side. Look at popcorn. He's really
Okay,
chill.
now can you keep him really still?
Yeah.
Good. He didn't even feel that going in. Good boy. Let's just see. Oh, it is coming out. There we go. Look at that. It's all lowering. It's not pus, but it's full of blood. It's the whole ball is going down. So
Must be such a relief, bless you.
yeah. Wow.
Does sometimes
boy.
hay do that, Lyn, when it's really sharp?
Sorry.
Some hay is really more tough than others and more spiky and sharp.
Sorry. What's
You know, like when you give different hay,
Right, I'm just holding on to that for a moment. And
do you need me to Matilda to pass anything to you?
no. I'm just going to hold that just for a moment. So that's blood filled. That was a blood filled lump
Wow.
in there. It's all gone.
Wow.
It's completely gone. So something has caused that to form. So it's not an abscess. It is blood in a pocket, and it's not a tumor.
Right.
So I do think you need to see Izzy,
Okay.
and we can show this. This is what has just come off. So Izzy can refer to this, but it is a large lump of, it's like a clot full of blood, really. It's not even clotting though. Strange. I know, little guy, strange. So it'll probably refill, is what I'm
Okay.
thinking. If it's like a, there we go.
You're okay.
I'm just holding that still. Let me see.
You're okay.
Okay. Yeah, most of it has come off. Only a tiny bit there now. Okay, come on, show us. Come on. Here we go. So if you feel that now, I shall lift him up so he's out of there. Good boy.
Okay.
But that big lump has, and that was the dark that we could see
Yeah.
through the
That's-
skin. So if you feel that now,
Yeah.
okay, so that's
But
right
someone
down.
was saying is something's caused.
Something has
Oh,
caused
yeah.
that. So, yeah,
And you're
and that's gone
suspecting-
right back down. I suspect it will refill that area. So I've reduced it, and you can see he's not wincing now.
No.
So there's no
Yeah.
pain there now. So we've helped him with that. But we need to get to the bottom of what
So
has
that
made
wouldn't
that
have been
fill.
like a hay poke or anything like that.
No, there's no visual area of it being a hay poke, but it is definitely full of blood. Now, we've had thyroid lumps like that are cancerous, and the consistency of what comes out can start as a really light brown. It sort of moves to that, and then it goes to black, forms to almost like really thick blood. But we need to look at why that's
Why
caused.
that's caused it,
Yeah.
okay.
So, and that's where Izzy would look and say, well,
So north
Yeah.
side,
mm,
is that on the northern beaches?
yes, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, very close to you. So
Okay.
North Shore,
I'll Google that.
Dr. Izzy would be good.
Because what I was worried about is when
Yeah.
we changed the different type of hay, I was
Mm.
thinking that possibly it gone.
hay
It was,
poke.
yeah, it was a
There's
hay
no infection there though. That's
No.
just it, because we didn't see pus. Pus is infection based, which there would be with that. But and anything that's a perforation, like to an organ, like your bladder or
Yeah.
other areas, it closes right away. Like what I've just done there is we call that aspirating,
Yeah.
is using a fine needle to actually take off what is there. If we were to lance that, you'd never lance that in an area because it's open. That's a massive
Yeah.
incision in that. It's not appropriate in
No.
that situation. So it's been able to alleviate. I thought, because it's round and tight, it was full of something. In a way, I'd have liked to have seen it be pus, because then antibiotics, we know it's an abscess outright, but
Now we're
that's
not
a little
sure.
bit strange. There's something has caused that,
Yeah.
and it may refill. So
So do you think
by
he needs...
tomorrow you may have another really big lump there.
Okay.
There could also be like a mammary tumor, because remember, he was having blood come out his nipple there,
Yeah.
and it may in fact be a tumor that's still there, and as a result that's secondary to it.
Okay.
So that's where Izzy will really
look
help
at it.
with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if I can't get in with
Mhm.
Izzy tomorrow, does he still need antibiotics tomorrow?
He doesn't need antibiotics. There's no pus
Okay.
as such. There's no
no
infection
antibiotics,
as
but just
such.
get him in as soon as
Get
I
him
can
in as
with
soon as
Izzy.
you can. Yeah.
And north side.
Yeah. Get him into Northside. He's not hot. He doesn't have a temperature in any way.
Okay.
Yeah, and we can speak. Like, if you can't get him into Northside tomorrow, give me a call, because there's a number of
Other places.
Yeah, he has no temperature there at all, so with antibiotics, we'd be looking at pus, we'd be looking at temperature. He doesn't have that. That's almost like a clot. Like,
Yeah.
I've had an injection in the past, following something in hospital, and they had to give an injection into the abdomen, and it caused a clot like that. But the body reabsorbed it over weeks and weeks and weeks.
Yeah.
But they sort of expected
And
that
it's
to
funny,
be there.
like
But
you said, a memory tuber would have been slow progression, but
that was
really
fast. That's fast.
It come on
Yes.
3 weeks, like 3
Yeah.
weeks.
And an abscess is typically faster as well. So, so get him in for tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be really good to get him in as soon as possible with someone. And if it can't be with Dr. Izzy, there's a number of others that, I'm sure somewhere he can go into. But that is the content. And on here, it's 2 hours and 42 minutes in the live stream. So if they want to actually see
2 hours.
what came off 2 hours and 40 into the live stream, they can actually see this.
Should I take a
Just
photo
take a
of that?
photo, yeah.
I should have
I'm just going to recap that. Hold on. Recapping is the most dangerous thing with any needle, but take a photo of that.
Okay.
Because that's what it was. And he certainly had, when he first arrived, he had a lot of pain and discomfort from that. He doesn't have it now.
No.
So if you had a big lump there, it is uncomfortable.
Of course, okay.
But
So
something has
I'll
caused
get
that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get him in tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully my
So
husband's off, so he can take him whilst our mummy goes to
Yeah.
work.
That's
Thank you,
absolutely
Lyn.
fine. You might get after hours with him or something as well. So
Okay.
they may want to do an ultrasound of that area to see if there's anything in around there that is being missed.
Yeah. 'Cause
That's
like you
how they
said,
would
that
do it.
could be second.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's something has caused that. It's a bit strange.
Okay. Yeah.
It's one of those, and I'm really glad we did that, because
It's at least
his
relieved him of some-
you'll be able to touch him there, pick him up, he'll be fine.
He'll be much
My
more-
fear is that whatever caused that bleeding into that area will continue, and
it'll
you
just
might
come
find
back.
another lump. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The other thing that we've done by actually aspirating to the outside is that should it get too big or too much, it will break to that side, which is the outside.
Okay.
Because where things rupture on the inside, if you imagine like a water balloon, it could go in any direction.
Yeah.
But where you've actually created a weakening in the wall, it will always break to that area. So in other words, the outside, and it won't go internal, which is what we want.
Which is what we want.
Yeah.
We didn't want it to go inside.
You don't want it to do that. Yeah.
You look so
So-
much happier already.
Yeah, he can have a treat.
Oh,
What a
okay,
good little
thank you,
guy.
Lyn.
That is a pleasure.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So let me know how you go.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
We'll let you know. Is it best to message
Yeah.
you on Messenger?
Text me is the best.
Okay.
Just texting me on the
Is-
phone because I'll see texts and I can quickly respond,
Okay.
but I often don't get to answer my messages for a day
imagine,
or
yeah.
two. So
Because we'll also
Yeah.
get in touch with Matilda, maybe helping you in the summer holidays.
yeah,
She'd
that'll
love
be
to
lovely.
come up
That'll
for
be
a day
lovely.
and
There's
help clean
heaps going
cages.
on
Or,
here.
yeah.
My goodness, there's
Yeah.
lots. So that would
Cracking.
be lovely. Yeah,
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you, Lyn.
yeah, and let me know how he goes.
Okay.
But
We'll put you in
yeah.
because he's not. I'll give you a text. Yeah. I'll give you a text tomorrow.
Please, yeah, and let me know how to. Oh, that top has come off. Where did it go? And to get that to the sharps box. Where did it go? I just knocked it off.
It's not on the floor, then, is it?
No, it's all right. I'm going to take it straight into the sharps box.
Thank
Oh,
you
it's here.
very much.
It's there.
We're gonna take Rufus in the car now.
Excellent. Thanking you. See you soon. Okay, so, all right. Hi, everyone. Hello, Saskia. Hi. Saskia's here. Hooray. Hello. Hi. My goodness, what time? Yeah, it could be Saskia. But the question is what's caused it? Yeah, hi. Yeah, the question is what's caused it. There's no indication there, but there is bleeding through the nipple. So we alleviated the pressure, which is really great, but they're going to go to Dr. Izzy, who is Dr. Izzy, for those of you who don't know, is an exotic vet here on the North Shore. We absolutely love her. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow she will have him straight in, which is great. So yeah. It does, doesn't it? What time is it with you, Saskia, if you're there? Sorry, guys, I had to just ignore you for a moment. What time is it, Saskia, in LA? It must be like early in the morning, I'm thinking. I'm not sure. So, yeah. Okay, we've got some more checks to do, so we're going to dive right into them, and Saskia can let us know what time it is. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of a lot of this. We're on the tail end of our day. So we have a few to go, which is good. And then we're done. But we've got so many sick piggies at the moment. So many. So there's Claire. Felicia. Okay.
Come on down. Yeah.
You guys were about to go, so
Thank you. We will make use of that. Sure. Now.
guinea pigs are going to go on camera. You're going to be famous.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have a small team today, and a little bit going on.
We shouldn't need too much. I don't think they seem pretty.
We're just
happy
doing
with
their
that.
nails
Nails,
and checking them over.
Yes.
Fantastic. Let's, who have we got first?
Heidi.
Heidi. Oh, I remember Heidi. Hello, Heidi. Here she is.
Okay, please don't stop reading.
Here she is. What a cute girl. How old is she now?
Like 5 months old.
Yeah. My
Very, very
goodness.
small.
You are so super cute. Look how soft her fur is. Her ears are so clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't cleaned her ears, but
No, well, they actually look really and feel really clean. So you're doing really, really well.
is there a time that it's good to clean them regularly? Like,
Whenever you do their nails, it's good to wipe their ears out. So,
How do you do that?
oh, I'll do them here for you. There won't be much to see though because they're so
they're
good.
pretty clean. Okay.
But because their ears are dark, the color that comes out will be dark.
Okay.
So it's more so build up when we're, if you go back in this live stream, like we're at 2.5 hours, where are we? Nearly 3 hours now. But if you go back an hour ago, you'll see Rufus or one of the other piggies with lots and lots of stuff on the ears. Yeah. And then you can see the difference. She's like pretending she's not here.
Really
She's like,
yeah.
it's not happening. It's
She's
not
looking at me like,
happening.
Mommy, what is this?
Hello, gorgeous girl. It's just feeling over here. That's wonderful. There's no lumps, no bumps, nothing. Like the poor little fellow
You
that
don't
just
know
had a
what's in
hematoma.
Oh,
Yeah. Strange because yeah, there's a reason for it occurring. But I'm just going to wipe her ears out first, which we just use Malaseb and water in here. And literally, it's a bit like ours. We've got videos on how to do this as well. You'll see there's not much, is there?
no.
So her ears are really, really good. But literally, I'm just wiping around them like that and out through the little curves and just wiping outwards. That's it. That's it. And you can see they're really, really super clean ears.
Yeah.
It's funny, like as soon as you pick up a piggy that has it, this one's on rollers, this table. But this, as soon as you pick up a piggy that has lots of ear gunk, you can feel it straight away as soon as you touch them. So get a little bit there.
Is it wax like us? Or is
It is wax. It comes out as a waxy material, but particularly if they've got long hair or long coats, they accumulate more because they wipe their face
Yeah.
and everything goes up towards their ear. The little folds in the ear collect it all. So then it builds up. Some of the piggies we had earlier today, we pulled hair out of their ears, which must have really been tickling in their ear.
Yeah.
So
They couldn't really hear.
yeah, it's better to have that out than in, for sure. There you go. And just do your nails.
So how do you know
How long to cut them?
Yeah.
It's actually at the bend of the nail.
the bend?
So you'll see them come out and then they hook over.
Yeah.
It's at the point that it hooks over. But the really important bit, and because they've got dark nails, is to squeeze first before you cut.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like
Because
us,
they
if
could
something,
react.
well, if she's got toenails, which is really bendy nail there, you can see.
Yeah.
So I come out to where it bends, which is here, okay? And then I position the clipper. Now I'm squeezing.
Yeah.
If that was hurting her, she'd pull her foot, so I can cut. Okay.
Test it.
And then this one here, the same thing. So they're squeezing, 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 nothing.
Yeah.
So I can
We
cut.
can do it.
That's how to do it safely. And there's a video on 5 steps where you can wrap them, put them into a V-shaped cushion, and you can carefully and quietly take your time with it.
Yeah.
Whereas we sort of handle them in different positions and put them upside down and wherever we feel, because we're like a, sort of a way of speaking guinea pig, if you like.
Yeah, so they feel
You just
safe.
read their body language really well. So again, squeezing, squeezing, and then I can cut. See how she pulled back?
Yeah.
She didn't like that because it's a bit of a hooky nail. I can actually cut there though. There we go. That one, that's okay. This one's really bendy. Let's look at that. So it's at the position it comes out. Squeezing, squeezing. Pull back a little bit, yeah, because she felt me on there. So I'll just move that back a bit there. The other thing is when you're using nail clippers, you have to keep them in the same alignment as the digit, because if you sort of twist and clip, they're pulling back because you're bending their finger or bending their digit. So when you've got your clipper, whether you use these or you can use nail clippers, whatever you prefer. I like these because they fit into tiny bendy nails. But whatever clipper you're using, it's important you don't have to twist their digit to get the nail, because that hurts. So, and they'll let you know because they pull back. Hello, gorgeous. Let's see your little back feet. This one here, again, now she's got white nails there. Again, this is where it bends over. So squeezing, cutting. This one's not too long at all. Just take a little bit off there. Yeah, they're sort of different, aren't they? Different lengths. And then we'll do this one around here, letting her hide a bit because she's a bit stunned with being here. She's like, it's not happening. It's not happening. That's okay. You can stay. Get me that. Good girl.
No, I'm not terrified. I'm not guilty.
Good. She is all good. Are you using ivermectin on them?
Is that the
Yes,
drops?
the drops.
you gave to us?
Yeah. Good. Keep up with that because they have no signs of anything. So keep doing that. You're doing a great job. Okay, so she is done. We'll get the other one out. You can go back. That didn't hurt. See? Not at all. Oh, you can feel his fingers, can't you? What's her name?
Pearl.
Pearl.
So who is biggest?
So this is Pearl. This Pearl is bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you were to weigh them, and it's a good time for you to start weighing them
Oh, really?
regularly. So maybe once a month, once every couple of weeks, just weigh them. If you want to use kitchen scales, you can just get an ice cream container,
Oh, yeah.
keep one of those,
Yeah.
and then make it set to 0,
Yeah,
and then put your guinea pig in. And just write down their weight so that when they do have something that goes wrong, you know what weight they were at. Because people often don't pick up on weight change until later. I mean,
My dad said he would weigh them.
okay.
Because I guess you do that with babies.
Yes, we do.
You monitor how much they're growing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And I think we tried to weigh them, did we, Abby? But we weighed
held-
ourselves.
yeah.
And we
Oh, okay. And then,
Held them.
on the scale.
okay, that's another way you could do it. Yeah, if your scales are good enough, for sure. Now you'll see with her, dark ears again, but notice this time, see how there's some,
Oh.
stop that, that's it, some little black bits on there. It's like
Yeah.
dried skin. That's
Yeah.
just dried flaky skin. It's nothing more. But that's the sort of thing that builds up and can become more of an issue later. So we just, by wiping it out, gone. So again, not much in these ears at all, just a little bit more than your friend. Just a little bit more. And yeah, getting familiar with how to wipe these out, we'll just take out those little bits of dry skin you can see there.
No, you were screaming a while.
There we go. Hey, it's the way.
Yeah, she puffs her face up a lot. It's just
Her little front nails aren't bad at all. This one's barely got anything on it. Let's see. Yes, nails. So always remember, squeeze first. Because you see people cutting nails and you think, oh, they're just cutting them. They're not. Well, they shouldn't be. They should be squeezing first. That way you'll never ever make a nail bleed, which hurts.
You know what that feels
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, I don't think, well, we don't really cut in. Well, we know what it's like when we lose a nail. It's really awful. It's like, what are you doing down there? Again, let's do this side. It's hiding you away.
Do you have guinea pigs?
Sorry?
Do you have guinea pigs?
Do I have guinea pigs? Yeah, I have guinea pigs. I have guinea pigs, all right. I have lots and lots of guinea pigs. We have well over 150. Right there. Massive number of guinea pigs. What? They're gorgeous.
They're
Absolutely gorgeous.
You're sure you're right to do that.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much.
That's awesome. So yeah, in 6 months' time, just call out and you come down to, which is great. Absolutely, and there's videos online, like on this live stream, it's even on there, the 5 steps, which is easier than the method I was using. So just take a look at that. Okay. Cheers. Have a great day. Bye. Okay. All right. Hi everyone. Hello again. Hi. Oh, so sorry. Here we go. Right. Okay. We are nearly at the end of our day here. I think we have 5 piggies to go. Okay. All right. Last 5. Let's get them.
Hello. Would you like to bring them down? Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind if you do it.
Okay. This. Oh, Miss Ruby. Okay. Hi. That's okay. Let's see Miss Ruby.
Yes.
So I think Chantel's just wanting her checked her nails, but the fungal
Nails,
underneath.
ears, teeth. Pretty much a full check. She said, this is the spray and the wrap for her foot. Chantal hasn't
okay.
been able to get it wrapped.
Right. Oh, yes.
I've been
Okay. All
instructed
right. Okay. Yep.
That
Yep.
comes home with me.
Yes, it does. Yes, quite
I've
right.
been told.
You have. Okay. Let's. Yeah. Now I know what this is about. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get it out. Miss Ruby.
Hello, Ruby Dooby. It's so good for a nap in the car on the way, is she?
This is Ruby, and Ruby has got a sore foot. She's got bumblefoot here somewhere. I think it's on your front paw. Yeah, up here. Look at that. Ouch. Miss Ruby. Okay. Let's work out what's happening, hey? Oh, it's all right. Yeah, she does have a patch right there that's bothering her. The fur's come back through, but it's scabby under there. She was using, she's been using a barrier cream so that the hair would regrow, and it has. But I'm just moving off a little area that you won't like. Yeah, I know you won't like it. Good girl, good girl, good girl. Yeah, it's on that foot as well. Okay. It's making sense. It's making sense, little girl. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What has happened with that leg? She's not even wanting to weight bear on it. Baby girl. Okay. She needs an antibiotic. Okay. Yeah, she's okay. She needs to be on an antibiotic. This is actually a systemic infection with bumblefoot into potentially the foot and the bone. And how you can differentiate that is by body temperature, because it's localized to the left-hand side. But literally doing this onto the shoulder area and the forefront area, I have real heat coming through those fingers, and it's not on this side. Do you want to try it? And then you can, yeah, you can. If you stand there, I'll show you how to do it, because it's really important for people to know this sort of thing. But so you're going to put one, stay there, Ruby. It's all right, Bubba. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. So one foot on the front near the ankle, and one straight into the shoulders, shoulder bone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Now feel the temperature.
Yeah, they're different.
Okay, they're different, aren't
Yeah,
they? It's really
they
cool
are.
here, hot here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
very different. And that's an isolated infection, but because it's bumblefoot, which is an abscessed area, it's always infection related. It is potentially that this is actually up further than just the foot, because the temperature is very hot in there, but it's hot all the way to the shoulder, which is a real concern. Poor little Bubba. Okay. It's sore, isn't it? I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, she needs to be on an antibiotic for that.
Yep.
And probably a low dose antibiotic. I know you're bumping that. Okay. Yeah, it's very sore. She does not want to weight bear on it. She's putting most of her weight on her right hand side. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. Just wanted to hide in there, and I want to do her ears because Chantel's mentioned her ears, but also because that paw is cleaning that side and her ear.
Yeah.
Let's just check and see. They're pretty good. So Chantel's probably done it and stayed on top of it, so that's okay. That's okay. It's just the foot. All right. What spray has she got in there that she's been using? Has she been doing terramycin? Something else.
Yeah, terramycin.
Oh yeah, good.
And then that's the wrap.
So she's been doing that, but she's been unable to
Wrap it. Yeah,
wrap
she's got
it.
a broken thumb.
Yeah, okay, let's wrap you up. Gorgeous girl. It's all right, Ruby, Ruby. Come here. In there. Okay. All right, can I look at it now a bit better? Feel your leg. I know, I'm sorry. Can I see it? Let me see. I know. Let me see. Yeah. It's sore, isn't it? Let's see the other one. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Let's see. She's actually sustained a shoulder injury, is the problem. Yeah, it's really sore in your shoulder. Listen, good girl. Let's see. Yes, she really has. Something has happened with her shoulder. That's why you've got the bumblefoot. Yeah, you know I've got this spot. Yeah. Look better. Yeah, crikey. Okay. I actually think she needs to have an X-ray. She has swelling up here, which is this region. You can probably see it on that side, but it's above the elbow and into the shoulder. She has massive swelling there, and that's what is causing the bumblefoot. So generally when animals have this sort of thing, it is related to a fracture, or I know. And you can see she's moving the other arm quite well. She's not able to move this one. She's hurt a tendon, and she's coping, but that is the problem. It's in here. I know, and we can't strap that either. But this, crikey, I know, sweetheart. This is. Let me see the thickness of that one. Let me see. Okay, so hold on. It's all right. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I know, I've got the sore bit. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Massively swollen in here above the elbow. So, little girl, bumblefoot is not the problem here. It's whatever's going on in that region. It's as a result of whatever's happened up there. Now, for that to develop, the injury's taken place probably several weeks ago, and could be like a stress fracture or a tendon, or but it's severe enough that it's still swollen. She's really comfy like that because she's off her feet. She's actually really, really comfy. Oh, little girl. I wish it was in your foot, not your shoulder. The shoulders are bad news. Yeah. The pain's not in the foot. The pain's up there. Okay. What do we do with you, hey? What should I do with you? Yay, much better. We can't keep you on your back. She's actually thinking this is great. So she's she's off her shoulder essentially.
Yeah.
That's I might just take an image of this for Chantel and then speak with her after. Chantel, are you online? Let me know if you're there. I might text her as well. Okay, I just messaged her so she can jump online, but I'm just going to take a little video because she's really comfortable in this position. I know. The pain is all up in the shoulder, which is more swollen up above the elbow to the shoulder in position. This is what's causing the secondary bumblefoot on the left paw. So she may have sustained a fracture. We really need some investigation about that. She definitely needs an antibiotic because she's got infection from the bumblefoot, but the initial issue causing it won't be resolved unless an x-ray or some determination further as to what's going on in her shoulder. And she definitely needs a pain relief. Yeah, she's really happy to be like this. Can't live on her back though. Okay. Ruby. So we can't wrap this. Yes, she's able to run and walk on it, which is what makes me think it might be settling. But they can have a dislocation. Yeah, she's not able. She can't control the outward movement in her shoulder. This side you can, like this. This side is. There's something going on in there. Okay. What to do? We will wrap you up, Miss Ruby Roo. I don't want to make her more stressed by wrapping it though. That's the thing. Miss Ruby. Let's see. Good girl. It's massively different. I know it's in it. I know it's up there. I know. I'm sorry. No one's picked it up. Oh no, I'm sorry. We cannot wrap it. Can I strap that bit? Would it help? Let's see. Oh no. Oh, sweetheart, I know. Okay, I'm putting you down here. I'm really concerned that if I attempt to wrap that, it's going to create more of a stressor on an area that's already swollen because I can't wrap the area that needs to be treated.
Yeah.
So she needs to be in an isolated cage where no one can jump on her or bump her over, and then she needs a vet to actually do an x-ray, see what is going on in that shoulder area to determine exactly what's happening. But she's definitely hurt the shoulder area, which has caused the paw. The fact that the bumblefoot has developed, it's happened a month ago. So it's not like a compound fracture or anything. It could be a minimal fracture, or it could be a complete dislocation, which is going to take some time to repair. Yeah, okay. All right, it's not much of a plan for you, Ruby. So I'll give her some pain relief here. And hi, Karen. Yeah, I'll give her some pain relief here. And then really it's a case of finding out that shoulders are bad news with guinea pigs. So it's like, it's treacherous. So yeah, poor little girl. We're going to be really gentle with her. I'll give her some pain relief, and we can put the spray back on, but it actually doesn't need the spray. It's actually sealed and dry. So yeah, I'm not even going to do that. Right, pain relief for you. We're going to go with that, because I don't want to compromise it, and you get to do more eating. See how she's just leaning on this side? It's the shoulder. It's like pure in here in the shoulder.
That's how she was sleeping in the car.
Yeah, it's the shoulder. It's not a foot, it's the shoulder. Bumblefoot is always secondary to housing, to other conditions. It's like when you get bumblefoot, it's like, what is the initial? And often people treat what they see, not what is the cause. And for her, she's sustained a big injury up here in the shoulder, which I can't wrap, but I can just give you some pain relief. And then your mama will get you to the vet. Hey, little girl. Yeah, you know it's okay. You know it's all right. Okay. And Koa's her buddy. I wonder if Koa's jumped on her.
She was saying
Koa
was
does.
mounting her
He
relentless.
does, yeah. And I wonder if Koa has hurt you, hey? Koa is desexed for everyone watching. Koa is desexed, but I wonder if, when he's much bigger, I wonder if something like that has happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's put her back. And, I'll put her here. I don't need her to jump up. I'll give her the pain relief in a little bit, so that's okay. All right. Let's have a look at the next one, and then I'll know. Yeah, thank you. Oh dear. Okay. Hi, Karen. Hello again. So, yeah. Well, that's another interesting one. Hi, everyone. Hello again. Look, with an injury, whoa, hair problems. With an injury like that, sustained to the shoulder area, we can give pain relief, and we can't wrap that area because you're actually containing. There's some wraps we can do, but in this instance, we don't want to, because we're dealing with bumblefoot as well. So we're going to do pain relief with that. We're going to get her to a vet, which she needs to have the upper part of her arm x-rayed to determine what the extent of the injury is. The fact that it's enabled bumblefoot to set in indicates to me that the problem isn't resolved. So we know it's happened at least 4 weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago, for the bumblefoot to occur. The initial problem isn't resolved. So there's something that needs to be addressed in there. So yeah, so we're going to give her some pain relief. We're going to send her back to her mama, and they'll now be looking in the correct area for the problem, which is in the shoulder. Yeah, not nice. Shoulders are very complex areas for any sort of issue. So very, very complex. How are you doing?
I'm very well,
You're
thank
doing
you.
okay?
It is getting cold though, so I'm
Yes.
thinking I might pack the ones that are
Oh,
out on the grass.
Thank you.
Do
Okay.
you want me to see how the two older boys go with bonding?
They could actually go just in a grass pen. I think they'd probably be fine.
Okay,
Do you
I'll
want to see how
pop
they?
them.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
I will do my
And if they look to be fine, they can just sit there for a bit and the others come down, which would be great. Thank you. Okay, so
This is a little
this is your, you have been in and out of SASH.
North Richmond vets. We
Oh
now
my goodness.
Up to 4,500.
Oh, God, okay. Yep.
We battled pneumonia, gut stasis, and now
Yes.
an unknown dental issue. She's
Hmm.
seeing Dr. Nayo and Michelle at North
Yes.
Richmond.
Okay.
They're not even certain what's wrong.
Right.
She's
Okay.
had hypersensitivity in her mouth, which has
Okay.
made the critical care difficult.
Yep.
She's got pain under her chin
Okay.
somewhere, but we don't know where.
Yep.
And the one little fingernail on her front paw is an issue.
Okay.
She's also balding under her chin.
All right. Yep. Okay.
Losing hair. Yeah.
So has she gained? How's her weight since SASH? Because she was
She-
dropping, wasn't she?
When Sash released her into my care the second time, she was 780.
Okay.
She's now, as of yesterday, 625. But my
Okay.
scales died this morning.
Oh no. Okay.
So we're going to
Yep.
get batteries for that.
It always happens at the worst
But yeah,
time.
she has been
Okay.
getting about 80 mils critical care in a day, and
Yep.
still nothing. She's just
Yeah.
dropping. She was on cisapride.
Yeah.
This is the gut
Okay. Gut stasis.
and
Yeah.
we've decided to stop that.
Okay.
North Richmond and I,
Yep.
to see if she will hold the food longer and gain.
Okay.
Because she was just.
So when
pooping
did you
so
stop the
rapidly.
cisapride?
That was Friday. We
Okay.
stopped.
Right. So 2.5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
about.
hopefully,
Have you noticed any change in the 2.5
She's
days?
pooping a little less now,
Okay.
and she is holding a bit more weight. I have noticed,
Okay.
just from the feel of her. I'm handling her multiple times a day. I can
Okay.
feel that she's holding it a bit better,
Okay.
less bony.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's just in here. She's a bit cold.
Hello. Yeah. We keep her warm. Hello, gorgeous.
So we were
Let
before
me
the
just-
pneumonia appeared. We were.
Let me
at chemo.
just feel her all over. Come here. Little sweetheart. Okay. Alright. I'm going to put this over her. Just to keep her warm. Really feel you. I've got my hands in there. Okay. So are you just critical care feeding her or is she eating herself?
She so far isn't eating herself. She goes to try, but
Yep.
she can't quite bite into anything and pull it off or
Okay.
do anything. So she's quite weak.
Has she had dental work done?
No dental work.
No
No,
dental.
they've said there's no tongue entrapment. All her teeth are fine, and
Oh,
joints.
God, quick,
Got
get the-
X-rays.
Wow. How did you do that, little one? I know. How did you do that so fast? She has got this major issue there. It's the way she's using her head to move. I don't know whether you've noticed that.
Yeah, she's
She did that. She
twisting.
twists her head
She
to
twists,
move. Yeah, and
yes.
she did that really quick. That's very
sometimes she's
strange.
twisting her head to the side to lean while I critical care
Yes.
now. But
That was
he
what
said-
happened just then. It's like, no, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah. So
Right.
when I wrap in
Yep.
fleece to critical care, I can't hold her from underneath with her chin resting. She doesn't like it. She screams.
Okay. You
So
said
I
she had pus from her mouth or something?
She had
She-
some white bacteria in her mouth.
Yep.
They said it was bacteria, but all of her mouth situation looked like thrush, but no yeast. And she's now got pus coming out of her butt.
Out of where?
Out of her butt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we found it on Friday when we did a temperature check.
Right. Okay.
So she's now on Baytril as well as Septrum and Medicam. There has been a significant improvement since the Baytril started. I have noticed she fights the critical care a lot less.
Okay.
She's in a
Yep.
lot less pain.
Tell you what, she can move like a rocket, can't
Oh,
she?
yes. No,
Where did
she-
that come
yeah.
from? I've seen vets drop guinea pigs,
Yeah,
without doing
she's-
that. Crikey.
she-
Yeah, but
They-
that it was the way that she did her head to move that is really interesting.
yes.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
they've both called her weird and an oddity.
Okay. I'm just doing this
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. And your mum can stay on the other side for the
We're on
catcher.
goalie duty.
Everyone's on goalie duty. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Give it to me. Come on.
She does also have some sores on her feet from her sash stay because they just had her on puppy pads.
Oh,
They said they would go away being on soft bedding, but no improvement.
Yeah. So I know. Not going to pull that stunt on me. Just moving really slowly to see what is going on. You're not going to like what I have to say. She's got a broken foot.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she does. She's got a break to her foot. Her front right paw something has happened to it. I know, and that's why she's reacting as she is, and that's why she's using her head as she is. I'll show it to you. I can't. It escapes me that vets miss
and that
this.
would explain now, because we've had X-rays, CT. No one said.
Yeah. No. Okay, I'll show to you what's going on.
Oh my darling. No
Okay,
wonder why
so
you're in pain.
we'll
It's
put
not
you around here.
itching.
Yeah, she is in pain, and we're going to strap it. The thing is, it will calcify, but that is causing her enormous issues. I know. Shh. Can I do this? Let me just see. Hold on. Let me see. I know. Okay, we're going to do it. I know, because you just want to leg it because you're sore. Hold on. Okay. I've only seen one of these before in this way, but we'll just check. I don't think it's completely. Let me just check it out further here, but I'll show you what I found. Okay, her two front paws.
Yeah.
What you'll notice is that these from the front down have no reflex whatsoever. None.
Okay,
Nothing. There's a break through here. Okay, through. If you do that, if I hold her little head this way, and you are able to feel both paws, you'll notice that this hand will go straight down. This one, there's no response.
Yeah.
Feel the difference, that one will. It's like,
it goes on.
you see what I mean?
Oh my God.
And it's literally like straight through. It's that part of her foot.
And yet when
So she can wait there on the heel. It's the digits here. It's like these. You can see them moving. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap that and make it solid. So it's stable like that.
Yeah, because that nail is what I was concerned about, because it's starting to get
Yeah,
red.
no,
And
she's broken these through here. And you can see if you look at the digits, they're actually more swollen than these on this side.
Yeah.
That is what's causing her immense pain.
Because that's been like that since I got her back from SASH.
Yeah, she may have had a crash. She may have, didn't you say she caught in the wire or something?
No,
I think it was in the fall. Was that another?
That was another one, yeah.
Right,
no.
okay, yeah, but so something has happened to this foot, and without a doubt, it's like it's completely
And
mobile
that would
in the
explain
digits.
Why she could,
That's why she pulled her head to move herself instead of using her front paw. She did it with her face.
Grabbing her veggies to hold them, she couldn't grab.
No,
and
no,
that, oh my God.
So I'm so sorry that vets missed this, but
she's X-ray upon X-ray and CT, and
they're looking at the bigger bone structures, and in this case it's the tiny one. It's almost the opposite of Ruby. It's the shoulder, and they're looking at the bumblefoot, but with her it's here.
Her X-rays at SASH, they were focusing her gut because of the gas buildup, and we were about to anaesthetize her to siphon out the gas because it was going to explode before she eventually dramatically exploded with poop all over me.
Yeah. I mean, she, in all likelihood, she may have had a crash off a table like she bolted here, because I'm pretty savvy at, to catch her in that moment, I think you have to be handling them all the time.
Yeah.
Because I've seen vets have them fly off a table.
Yeah.
And, maybe that's happened.
With SASH, I never got to be in there when she was being obsessed.
No,
or
but
anything.
it's really her fear and fright
yeah.
and something's
But
happened. But
North Richmond, every time they had her, I was
I know.
present, or they had 3 vets on hand to cut her nails.
Yep. Wow. Yeah. All right, we're going to just shorten some nails there. Now, this little one here.
She does. She doesn't mind being on her back like that.
No,
That's how she
and
prefers
that's
to be
why, because
critical
she's off her
camping.
feet. She's off her foot. Similar to Ruby. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not going to
She'll
touch
use
it
her
yet.
feet to pour away the syringe.
You okay with that? Squeezing, 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 cutting. Good. So we'll take a bit of the length off that.
Yeah, 'cause I asked about the curling nails with her sash vet, and she said, no, it's just signs of the luxury piggy life of them being inside.
No, that's a break. There's a break all the way through there.
Okay, me and sash vet.
It's a broken foot.
I think they're sick of talking.
You can see what she's doing with her teeth? That's pain.
Yeah, and
That's pain.
she was salivating quite a lot, and it ended up with a
it's pain.
scent.
She knows I'm on this foot. That's what she's
Yeah.
she's very apprehensive about me. I know. And you can see there's no, like, it's flapping around on the front part of her foot. No, it's okay. You don't have to use it just yet. Stay there, darling. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. She's very cranky with me. Okay, yeah. What I'm going to do is give it to you for a minute. I'm going to go get a little shaver that we need for both of them. Actually, no, we're not going to bandage that. But we're going to get the shaver so we can strap that foot. I'm going to strap it so that it's held like this forward. You don't need to take that off. I would be keeping it on.
Yeah.
She may take it off. That's the hardest thing you've got. So we strap it up and around the wrist. So because when it's around the wrist, they can't get it. If you just strap this, they're out in seconds.
Yeah.
But we actually want her to do it that way. Now, we had another guinea pig like that out at Penrith that had a complete break, but it was in this section. Yours is here.
Yeah.
The other piggy was here, so it was like literally immobile from there down. And it found it easy to get it because that was just, there was no bone structure. So the hardest thing is going to be keeping the bandage on. So we'll shave that back so we can get it flush with the skin, and then just wrap that carefully. And then we'll check out the rest of her. But that's part of the problem here. Is a broken foot. So that would hurt anyone.
Would that be affecting her ability to eat?
Yes, pain.
Like,
Her grating her teeth, that's pain. Yeah, and
Yeah,
we'll look in her
definitely.
mouth as well, because there may be other issues there. But, I mean, initially, let's just take care of the foot first.
Yeah, the few times I've gotten her to eat a veggie and start biting into it, it was at her face height.
Okay.
Anything lower, she would pick up and drop, and then she wouldn't just continue.
No, she's weight bearing that way as well.
Like I give the veggies and she'd look for them, and then she will not be able to eat and then run and cry.
Yeah.
And hide,
No.
which is
Ponytail, you know how we talk about ponytailing food?
Yeah.
So get grass into a ponytail and
Yeah.
clip it to the edge of the cage.
Okay.
So it's draping down over the guinea pig, not on the ground level. So she can walk into it and go, oh, yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, I've
She
been
can,
giving their hay
that's
in
easier.
giant mounds so she can bury in it
Yeah.
and go up. But
I always
she's just
feed with like tunnels. You put the tunnels and I stick the hay on top so it drapes over, and they prefer that. But a lot of people don't like that as mess. So it's like catch-22. But let me go and grab the shaver.
No worries, all good.
And I'm going to take care of that to start with. Glad we found it.
And fingers crossed your sisters only need a nail trim. Mum can't afford anymore. That's why she looked at that. I'm so sorry, darling. I failed you again. And then which one would have looked? Because they were looking at me. No one looked at the black and white. Why when we were wrapping it? And when she was screaming when she was getting out of the house and
She's looking for like, initially looked at the mirror. See how cute she looks. Until I started eating, and it's like I thought it was a piece of fur. That's like,
A disaster with my bag when we got some flood occurring because my pink bag got waterlogged.
yes.
And so everything was empty, removed, taken out, and now the shaver is missing. Means I need a backup. So maybe I don't have it. So we might just have to scissor it off in the best way we can. Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Okay, darling.
All right.
Let's get you better.
Let's put her down here. Sorry, it's sore, little girl.
Well, that explains so much.
It's just flopping around. I know, it's sore. Just like it's so sore.
Yeah, even trying to clean it, she's been getting the critical care off it, and she just doesn't like
No.
I thought it was the sores.
No, broken foot. How could they miss that, hey? How could they miss
I
it?
think were in some of the X-rays that I took with Dr. Mayo.
Were they recent X-rays? Because I don't know when that's happened, but like right now
They
it's
were last week
broken.
on Tuesday night. I ended up there at about midnight.
Yeah.
With
I'm
for
sorry.
no, Sunday night, last Sunday. That's right.
Oh, look at your nose there. I know, it's sore, I know. This is going to be the tricky bit. Okay, can you just hold her like that carefully for me?
Yeah.
Just hold her there.
I'm gonna get you fixed up, darling. I promise.
Of course I haven't got it out here, have I? This is what happens when my pig gets emptied. You can give her a cuddle again for a moment. Sorry.
That's all right. She's happy there off her feet. So. All right.
You like
Okay. And get you fixed up finally.
they probably can't see each other.
Let's see. I'll use that. Right. Use this one next time. Sorry, just talking to myself.
No, that's okay. Do the same thing.
If I start answering back, it's something to worry about.
Sometimes not.
Sorry?
Sometimes not.
Sometimes you just need that answer.
Isn't it the first,
Yeah.
first sign of madness is talk?
Talking to
Second
yourself,
sign is
yeah.
talking to yourself.
No.
I always just say sometimes I need expert advice.
Yep. And of course, spotting the edge of the vet wrap is tricky. Is that it? Yes. It is. I think. Maybe not. No, it's right. Yeah, they don't put a corner in it. It's like, see if you can spot it. I think it is. Oh, no, I think that is that. It is that. Okay. It is that. Let's just get some of this out. Right. There. Yeah, I'm sorry they've missed that because it's look, it's not the first it happens, but wrapping it's going to be a bit tricky with her.
Yeah.
Because it is really painful.
So with it wrapped, what sort of recovery time are we?
So 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's better than 6 weeks for us. So.
Okay, okay, let's put some of this on it here.
Yeah.
Come here, everyone, yeah.
She's due for her meds in it's almost 6, so what is it? 4 hours. She has a meds before bed.
It'll lift her up. It's all right. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Don't bump that foot. It's all right. It's also why she's possibly bolting in the way she is.
Yeah.
Because as you can imagine, a broken bone, if you move it, it's like sharp pain. And that way she moved and used her head, it's like it's something
That would
very...
explain why the lifting her up.
That's why she's doing
and
it.
we were looking at the mouse because when they were analysing her teeth, she was screaming the whole time, but she was fighting with her feet. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Now, we just got to peek to see that foot, please.
And this would also be the
It's
reason
alright,
she's
Bubba.
not putting on weight potentially as well.
Absolutely, yeah, because she's in pain. Animals in pain.
Yeah, because even the Minicam and opioid injections weren't taking her pain away.
Yeah, it's right at that. It's at the knuckle joint.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's I think it's more so these two fingers than the others.
Alright.
But definitely that she's like it's just completely flexing down. I'm sorry. Just feeling her jawline here. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, she definitely prefers to have her critical care like this as well.
It's right through there. And she's flexing a little bit there, which is good. What's going on? Let me see. I want to see like a line across there where it's happened. So
no, all of her fingers are sort of bent inwards.
They'd like plug down through there. Like that should be strong forward, and it's not. So we're gonna strap that. Hold on. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Can I just check these bottom feet? If you hold her there, just hold her there, which is good. It's all right. Just want to check this one. Okay. Yeah, got a little foot there, little abscess.
Yeah, they weren't there before her sash visit.
What happened to those? It's all right, sweetie. It's all right. We're gonna get onto it.
You're gonna fix it.
It's almost like she's got the same on the rear foot. Here. Look.
When she runs,
That.
she has always been more of a hopper.
Yeah, but this is like what we found on a pig. But that is like
She's always been a very lazy toe piggy.
Yeah, but that's not right. And if we look at here, you'll see how that flat all the way out, but there's none. It's almost like, oh girl,
What has happened?
what has happened to you? Hey? Let's see how we can do this.
We're going to get you fixed. Mama hasn't given up yet. $4.5 grand in the hole. We're not going to give up.
It's really awful though that so much can. I have to start. Above her wrist for this. So I'll take that foot. You can keep your hands just on her calmly. Let's see if I can get above the wrist.
It's doing good, darling. She's got what I can.
Now brushing, it's not too bad above the wrist actually. Good girl. Good girl. Just anchoring that. I know, anchoring that onto there. Sorry, Bubba. Sorry. I'm sorry. Ah. So tricky. Is this going to help if we do this first? Sorry, darling. No, stay still there.
It's really well done.
That's all right. Yeah, really. See if we can. Yes. Okay. We're getting there. Now the question is if she's going to permit that to remain on.
Well, darling, just be cooperative like you have been most of the time, and you'll be all good.
So the way I've splinted that is around the hand and around the upper arm, just above the elbow, and then the hole goes round.
Okay.
If that makes sense. I'm going to put a little bit of next tape on. Just it's holding really well, but I know she's going to battle with it there. So she's so strong. So we'll just let's see. Does that feel a bit better to press on now? Maybe. No pain now. Okay.
Good work, darling.
All right. Let's put that in there. Yep. What's going on down here? Is it sore? Let's see. This is not. That's more sore up there.
Yeah.
She's not reactive to that as much.
She has always been a hoppy guinea pig from the back, not really a runny one.
What I'm going to do is try and put some terramycin on, and we'll try and strap this one as well, so that we can at least get that underway. Now we had Chantel's terramycin. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind giving me that for a moment. Thank you. Just the one with the blue top. And just take off the top, please. Thank you. You're doing some serious wrapping here with her today. Right.
Like fresh out of hospital.
Well, hopefully we'll. Okay, good girl. I know it's cold, but it's good. I'll get my fingers. Right. We've got her there. Yep. Right. We'll do this one. That way. Okay, let's see. Just to help you with it. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Cooperation is key, darling.
Trying to help. Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I know. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now, one thing to be mindful of is if it's getting too tight on there, you'll notice swelling up above the area and then loosen and take it off. And I haven't got them too tight, so I don't think
I'll do a check of
they
those.
will be, but that's what to sort of keep an eye on. And then it can be redone in the same way. So you need someone to hold in this way, and you can get vet wrap like this over the counter from a chemist. All right, we're good. We're good. It's a little bit of practice. You'll be an expert at the end of it if she's getting it off.
Oh, I'm just hoping she doesn't.
Actually,
Hopefully she'll be more interested in food now.
now, you'll hear a lot of people say, oh, the bandages should be changed daily. Definitely not in the case of this. You need to leave that on. And we do this regularly with terramycin on board.
Yeah.
And in position like this, you can leave this for a week to 2 weeks.
Okay.
No problem. But you'll know instantly from how she's moving if it's any different when we put her down. So what we're going to do first is just, where did I put that stick tip there? This is a medical tape that holds quite well, and it's only a small bit so that it can just keep it in place. All right, so what I'd like you to do is we'll take her carefully over, and I want you to see if she's moving differently on the ground now, because you're familiar with her, and then we'll see how she deals with that. Okay, YouTube, we will be back in just a moment. Okay. Right. Okay. What do we have in here? Hello. What have we got? Maybe someone will help me. Okay, come here, little one. Oh, my word. Little jumpy piggies. Come on. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It's okay. You're not used to it, are you? Oh, my word. Good girl. It's going to be a bit better for you. Good girl. It's okay. It's all right. There you go. It's all right. Good girl. That's it. Good girl. Come on. Do it, Daddy. Hey, hold on. That's it. Good girl. Good girl. It's okay. You're very jumpy, aren't you? Oh, no. Piggies are all jumpy, aren't they? Come here. Come on. That's it. Good girl. That's the way. Girl. It's all right. It's okay. Good girl. Stay there. Stay there. Yeah, good girl. That's it. I know. I'll go for the minkiness there. Okay. Hi, sorry guys. I've been ignoring you a little bit there. We've had a pretty sick piggy. So a couple of them. Okay, come here. Stop that. Okay, stop that. Squeeze before you cut. We need to get some lights on. We've just had daylight saving. So the light here is going faster. That foot. Can I have that foot? You've got the same bung left nail as well as the other one. You have. And you've got a little spray there. Yeah. Let me get up. Don't do that. Good. Get that spray off. No, little girl. That one's gone. Okay, that's all right. That one's gone. You've just got one on, one off. Okay, come here. Come on. You have this one. I know. Stay. Stay there. Good girl. Good. One more to go. One more. One more. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, that's you done. Come on. All right. It's all right. Hi.
Much more active, running like normal.
Sorry?
Much more active, runs like normal again.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's zooming around.
Yeah, that's the problem. Broken foot.
Yeah.
And probably broken rear one. So both are bandaged. I'm sorry they didn't pick it up. Look,
It's alright.
it happens all the time. And, you know,
the front ones were pulled in x-rays for her teeth, but they weren't looking for that.
they weren't looking for it.
Looking for the teeth, yeah.
And, yeah, it's her paws. So we've got to keep them wrapped. She may try and get out of them, but hopefully it's giving her a little bit of comfort. She's also on pain relief at the moment, which will have taken effect.
Antibiotics just in case as well, so she's already set.
No, she won't need antibiotics. There's no inflammation in those areas. But if she's on antibiotics, it's fine.
Yeah, she's on them already for the various pus
Yeah,
issues.
we'll have a look at the rest of her in a minute. We'll get some lights turned on. Daylight saving is catching us out.
Yes.
We normally have full light. Now, with the other two that I've done here, both of them have something has happened to their far left front nail. On both hands, front left nail.
Oh my god.
Yeah, both little, same injury, same foot, same guinea pig. And the second one, that little Abby, she has spurs, which I just cut off and trimmed on the front.
I did notice her feet
Yeah.
were a bit bumpy.
Oh, that's just little spurs. You just trim them off. So I've trimmed them off.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of people posting and everyone says it's normal.
Yeah, it is normal, completely normal. So the Abby's got little front spurs, and then
They're all reasonably well behaved.
they like to dart. They do.
This is why it's impossible for me to do it.
It's look, a lot of it is learning. I've done their ears, and their ears are all really good. So that's all okay there.
Yeah, I'm very patient with their nails, and I always check to see where the pose is before cutting.
Yeah, no, they're good. I wouldn't take any off the front of her. I've done all the fronts on the others. But their coats and everything beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely. You know, you're doing a great job with them. You are. Absolutely.
Just got their new kitchenette ordered, and their vet bed's on the way.
Oh wow, spoiled piggies. Spoiled piggies, but yeah, the ears are great. Like everything's really good. They're like, what the heck are you doing with their ears? But that's okay. Let me go and turn some lights on and bring a light out as well. And then you'll have a look at her.
I'm not going to drop you. I'm not going to let you go. Okay? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it, okay? What are you thinking?
will help. We need light. Isn't it? Oh, think about that. Power bank. We need a power bank. So those bandages, they need to stay in situ for at least 10 days. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully she won't want to. Hopefully she'll find some relief.
Yeah. But she seems to be quite understanding. When the food care started and everything, she understood that was good.
Yep.
And the others have been very good towards her. I expected them to try and weed her out as the weak link of the herd, but they've been very caring. They don't nip at her.
Okay.
She gets cleaned out by them, and
Let's have a look at
you're not going
the
anywhere.
rest of her. Before we lose the light. It's like, oh my word. What a big day. Okay. I'm glad we found that anyway.
Definitely.
Being defeated by technical issues today. Some days we are, some days we're not. And I'm hoping. Yes, we're in luck. Here we go. Right. Trusty headset. And see what's going on with those teeth of hers.
A bit of that little smell coming through from her nose.
Let's see what is happening. Grab
Is this
these.
no problem? Are your feet are fine?
Are you going to show me the mouth now? She's got all of it happening.
Yeah. Yeah. We would have best said there's so much going on. We just need to tackle one at a time.
Yeah, but broken feet need to be.
Well,
That's a pretty major
We're looking
issue.
at the
Come on,
mouth.
gorgeous.
I didn't realise.
Come on. How's that little foot going in there? How do you think she was with it? You think she's walking better?
Yeah, she was walking a bit better. At one point, the back one, she was kind of lifting it, unsure of like where to
Unsure of
put,
what's
like when
happening.
you put socks on dolls.
Yes. Yep. Oh, now look, that tape is coming a little bit under. You may have to sort of keep an eye on that, reapply even.
Yeah.
That's okay. And guess who's not as jumpy, I don't think, although she's got. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, wait a minute. Just twist you around a bit to get you here, Missy. All right. Let's see what's going on. I know it's a bit bright, isn't it? Right. We're going to see. Let's see from the front. She's lost a lot of hair on her nose, hasn't she?
Yeah. Her hair just dries and is slightly. I massage it off with like really lukewarm water, just in little circles.
Right. One of the things with hair loss under the facial area, it gets really sore.
Yeah.
So what I want you to do is, can you open this for me?
Absolutely. And we sell this at work, so I can acquire this.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to use a bit of Melisip here on this. Just, I know it's sore. I know. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Massaging off her
Let
hair
me
would
get it.
come off in chunks.
Yeah.
With it.
I know. Yeah, it's sore. It's so sore. Miss Ruby had exactly the same thing. And in this leg, I know it's so sore there. I'm so sorry, little one. It's so sore. So sore. Right, I want you to do it like I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So position her in a V-shaped cloth, upside down like this.
Yeah.
Have you got Malaseb?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, I want you to use dilute Malaseb in water to do as I'm doing here, just to clean off the hard bits that are there. She's letting me do it.
Yeah.
And wiping down that area. It's a little bit of time to do it. I've positioned my fingers under her jaw and on her arm, so she's safe. She cannot move against me.
Yeah.
And I can carefully just work at that. She knows I'm helping this feel a bit better. Because these little sharp bits she's got down here are really hurting her.
Yeah.
And she won't let you touch them because she'll react against it. I found this anytime guinea pigs have lost their hair under the chin and it's due to something else, like in this case she's critical care fed and she's got other stuff going on, you have to be, I know, I'm sorry, I'm just going sideways. It's the sideways on it. Let me see. Just to clean it for you. Okay, just be super careful. I know, just hold your horses. It's all right. It's okay. All right. Let me see what's going on down there. I know, let me see. I'm just going to clump right in the middle under the chin there. So she's letting me do it?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you use this method to do it and just go carefully, but use Malaseb in water first. If you don't have that, then use some coconut. I know. Something's really sore there. Okay. Something is bothering you. All right. It's all right. Let me get this out of your hair. Good girl. I know. Let me get it out. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Calm down now. Good girl. It's okay. Using that little leg a bit more.
Oh yeah.
Just then, that was good.
Yeah, she was bolting around the grass, going up against the cage, standing up.
She needs it wrapped. Yeah, we need to make sure that stays stuck in there. We're getting there. We're on the next area. There we go. That's that chunk. Through there. And you can lift it up through this to make sure there's none sort of in the hair. She's got a few patches in there. I'm just trying to get it out. It's sort of coming loose and out.
She likes to, when I haven't quite gotten it off yet, she shakes her head around and just gets it everywhere.
Yeah, so just a bit of time. And when they're so unwell and you're dealing with them, I know you're dealing with this, I say to people, we've got 18 critical care animals here. My time is just devoured by them. Absolutely. I'm up till 4 and 5 every single night. We were so sleep deprived the other day. It wasn't funny. So it's really hard work.
Yeah, there was one period where she came to work with me and my whole breaks were just her. And now we rotate on and off. So while I'm at work, my sister does the feeding.
Yeah. And that's the only way to do it.
She has a late night feed and then an early morning feed. Try and offset so I'm not getting up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. She's got this weird little that's a foot spur, but she's almost got some sores developing on the front one, probably because of the weight bearing from the other one. So just wherever you see white flaky skin, I just want you to do as I'm doing here and just remove like this. So literally just pedicure, little many. But it will help because everything she does with those feet is apply it to her face.
Yeah.
And when we're dealing with other issues like fungal or whatever it is, we need to do that. Now, the thing to note here is where I've got my finger, this one.
Which is just there.
It's under the base of her jaw. It's there.
Yeah.
So, because she will swing her head and move, and my finger being there stops her doing that.
Yeah.
You'll find it really hard to treat her if you don't have it in that spot. And you can go back and play this, to find and say, oh, this is how, because it's live streaming, so you can check. Not as bad on that side. Okay, once you've cleaned it, I then want you to get some of this Sudocrem, and we're going to smear it on here.
And that's non-toxic if the others try and lick it. Excellent.
We're not going to put a big thick load on. Yeah. We're going to get it as a barrier cream up on that area like that. And we're going to paint it on there. You can take off and I know this will help. It's going to help. It's going to help a lot. Good girl. I'm going to get that away from her lip. She's just not happy for me to do it, but we'll get there. Okay, so that sort of thickness, so it's it's not an edible, but it's like a little protective layer. I know, I'm painting your face. I'm sorry.
Kids like it.
Yeah, really going through the wax here, aren't you?
That's
now,
she's like, stop crying.
Let's see your face. Can I see here? Good girl. Okay, would you mind handing me a piece of grass over there? Like if you can find a long piece of grass. Good girl. Let us see what happens with you here. Now, okay, I'm just clearing this other side in here. The same thing. A little bit of a flaky bit. I know, I'm just getting it out.
Yeah, that's the side the critical care goes in on. We were told to avoid the right because she was having some pain.
Yeah. On that side?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
So she goes.
So they've checked her teeth and they think nothing's wrong.
Yeah, they've checked the teeth, no tongue entrapment, we've done multiple x-rays, there's no tooth rotting from the roots.
Yeah.
They're just really unsure.
I actually believe it could be just that sore skin area. I do think it's that because I've seen it with Ruby where it's so sore. Any sort of adjustment it's like so sore to them.
It was for them, the tricky part was the white bacteria in her mouth.
Yep.
And then the smell, which came out. It was only a couple of days, but it was pungent. Pretty sure I'm going to have to burn the shirt that it was on.
Are you giving her, I know, you're giving her any Milstat?
No, I don't have any.
Right. Just go to a chemist and you type this into your phone now so you can remember it. Get some Milstat. Milstat, N for Nelly.
Oh, yeah.
ILSTAT. And we're going to have a look in here. Just a bit. Now. And, right, listen. You're not going to like me with that arm there, but we'll just keep that there. Good girl. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't want to bump your arm because I know it's sore. Can I see? Wait a minute.
Was that just at the pharmacy?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, good girl. Good girl. Let me see. Let me see now. I know. Let me have a look. Good girl. Good girl. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, she's really. I can see her front teeth are really good. See it? Not panicking there. Go there. Good girl. Good. Oh yeah.
Not much less
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Absolutely a lot
Okay.
less fight. When they did it before, she was screaming and fighting.
Yeah. She's got a little bit of white in there. I've seen worse. but I would give her one little drop of Milstat.
Yeah.
I believe that what is going on and causing the pain there is actually the naked hair loss and the food stuck to it.
Okay.
I might turn it off. This is that I did have it worked out. There, I can do it. So, yeah, I would like you to give her one little drop of Milstat after she's had her critical care.
Okay, yeah.
And to be absolutely meticulous in wiping off the critical care and then finish with a little thin layer of that over the top.
With
Okay.
wiping it off, I know paper towel isn't working,
Yeah,
fleece
no.
doesn't work. I found
No.
alcohol-free baby wipes was the best way, but
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
Yeah.
use them at all.
yeah.
It's too acidic on her
Yeah.
little system. So I think she needs that. It's a mozzie. Yeah, so I think she needs that.
Aussie's eat her alive at the moment.
Oh right,
so
yeah,
she's,
that was one
she's
just
gonna have
floating around there. So let's watch out. But and you said she's got pus coming out from down below.
Yeah, her butt.
Okay, so
When we took the thermometer out the second
Okay,
time,
it's
it
okay.
was pus.
Okay, oh she's got bumblefoot over here as well. On that little foot, she's got really bad bumblefoot.
They weren't there before she went into Saavy.
Right. That one is actually closed. If we look at it, you can see it's closed.
Yeah.
What I might do is just give it a little spray with some terramycin. I'm happy that it's closed and dry,
Yeah.
and her feet are working fine. Like the toe issue is over here.
Yeah.
I honestly think she has had issues weight bearing in all directions because she's got a broken paw, potentially a broken foot, and she's like trying to cope with everything else.
Yeah.
And I believe up around the mouth what's happening is she's got a bit of thrush. I have seen far worse. Milstat to get on top of that.
Okay, yeah.
Just one drop after she's eaten, put it in her mouth, just after you've fed her critical care.
Yeah.
But being meticulous, and it'll take about 2 weeks for the new fur to come through on her mouth.
Yeah.
Once that comes through, she'll be a different guinea pig. I guarantee you she'll be a different guinea pig.
Yeah.
So her teeth are looking fine, which is why they're not finding anything. Now I'll get you can do the honours. If I hold her this way, and I want you to get really close to that little spot and then just one dash. That's it.
Sorry,
That's
you're
all
blue.
That's all right. Try again. That's it. Good. That's all we need to. I'm going to let that dry for a minute. We can put her down. Where's her little carrier?
Just in the box with her sisters.
Okay.
For your
All right. There you go. You're all done, sweetie fuzzy. It's all done. Okay, so we've made it.
We made it, yeah.
We made it. I'm just going to put a bit on Ruby, and she's good to go. And I'll speak with Chantel about her because we can't actually bandage that area.
Yeah. Let's put that in Chantel's bag.
This one's really not pink. Okay.
Yeah, with the bacteria in the mouth, they said not crush because it didn't have yeast.
They're
That's what
wrong.
confused them.
They're wrong. It's white. It's at the back of the tongue.
Yeah.
And I've seen it where it builds up into a really big ball.
Yeah.
She definitely has it. It is white.
And would that give a smell?
Yes.
Okay, that explains the on and off smell.
And it also stops them wanting to eat because I've seen it get as big as a lump at the back of the throat where it stops them
when
eating.
She has tried. She's been like flexed her bottom jaw, like she's got something stuck.
Yep.
Every now and then, so that would be. Right?
Possibly, yeah. I've seen a girl, well, one of the very first guinea pigs that we rescued, and this is like 20 years ago, when Portia from Portia's Rescue actually trained here.
Yeah.
And she was here when Sunshine came in, and she thought, oh, she's still got to survive. She was 400 grams, an adult
goodness.
female agouti guinea pig.
Oh no.
And she was 400 grams. She was just a bag of bones.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was a combination of feeding her and as well, actually that's something else you could do, is give her Di-Vetelact. Yes, because Di-Vetelact is a milk replacement, but animals that are really unwell, they love it.
Okay, yeah.
It's full of nutrients, and I'd actually consider giving her some.
Okay,
Giving a little bowl, make it up, and they'll all drink it, but she will particularly love it.
Okay, good.
She will. It's easy to digest, it's easy to get down.
Yeah.
So I'd definitely be putting that in there once a day for them, so they've got that
Yeah.
because it's for her benefit. But with Sunshine, yeah, we had to literally. I treated her with Milstat because she had a massive thrush infection at the back of the throat, as well as critical care feed and Di-Vetelact. She pulled through. She was rehomed, and she actually outlived her owner.
Oh my
So
goodness.
yeah, her owner passed away, which was so sad. But yeah, so it was amazing. But that was a massive thrush lump.
Yeah.
You couldn't see it enough at the front, but it was there. And they do suffer from it. She's got white right at the back of the tongue. Give her some Milstat. After you feed her, 1 little drop of Milstat. That's it. It won't affect anything else with her treatment.
Yeah.
And hopefully those bandages, 10 days to 2 weeks we need to have them on. And come back here and we'll check her out again and we'll see how she's going. And then continue weighing her, feeding her. Hopefully things will really turn around in like 24 hours with that.
Yeah.
She's got, those feet are also sore every single foot. Yeah, it's no wonder she just bolts because she's in, she's got a break, but she's in pain anyway. She's wrapped, you're bumping on sore feet, and
With the Milstat and the drop,
Yep.
does that come in a dropper bottle or is that?
No, it's a
just
liquid,
syringe?
and you can use a 1 ml syringe. It actually comes with a syringe, so you just literally put it in and just 0.1 of a ml. So the tiny little drop of it, just in her mouth, which is literally going to stay in her mouth, and she'll swallow it. It will deal with the thrush side of it. Yeah.
Because when I feed her, especially if I do meds first, that's when she fights a lot and she sleeps and all the pain. But then once you get past the 2 ml sort of stage of critical care, she's calm and there's nothing wrong. So it's like hydrating her mouth.
Yes, yeah, and she will appreciate being able to drink the Di-Vetelact. It'll be easier on her system.
And is that the milk substitute? Was it kittens originally? I think.
Fighting over there, I think. Someone's having a fight.
Yeah.
So, sorry, question?
Yeah, the Di-Vetelact, was it initially milk substitute for kittens or?
Yes, it's for all. It actually caters for all small mammals.
Okay,
We
do you
use all
have to get
sorts
that
of
at a
things.
vet?
No, over the counter.
Lovely.
Any pet stock will
Any
have that.
pet store?
Yes.
Excellent.
Just go to pet stock. They'll have it. Pet stock
Yeah.
will have it.
Yeah, I've got a pet store just outside where I work. So
Yeah.
I'll walk down there.
Definitely do that.
one.
Yeah, and give her access to some of that, and she'll like it. Yeah.
Well,
Is someone having a squabble?
These two that have been together.
The oldies or these two?
No, these two.
Oh, was them having a squabble?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Were they sitting in the carrier?
Yes.
Ah, that's what's doing it. Yeah. They probably I'll take them into their cage as well.
Should I put the ladies in carrier together? I've got one right here.
Yeah, they can be. They've been doing well together. They can. And I'll try them out.
This one's too sick to do anything, and the other one showed absolutely no aggression.
They're like they're very end of life. They've both been surrendered at like 7.5 years of age.
They're both enjoying their cuddles.
Oh yes, yes, absolutely. That boy came in with mange. He's got his hair now. So I'm just going to turn off YouTube, let them know that we've finished because we actually have, hi everyone, hello. I'm so sorry, we've had lots of things to do there. 1 a.m. in LA, oh my goodness. Yeah, look, it's really late here as well. It is, we've been running for nearly 5 hours, but we're actually streaming into what would have been nearly 8 o'clock at night. Because of daylight savings, the light has gone. I didn't think of that. So, yeah, we've been caught out by the light, but we're just on finishing. And I hope you've learnt something. So, yeah, the last little piggy that we've had in broken paw, broken foot. Yeah, so anyway, I am going to head off because it is night and I realize that your screen is going to be horrible as well. So thank you for joining us. And if you have questions or you're watching this later, drop comments down below. Thank you to our admins, Marsha. Thank you so much. I thought it was funny. Thank you so much for being here. Jake for moderating because, guys, I'm sorry I didn't get on to talk much. But thank you for everything. We've stayed late to deal with some really sick piggies. And we have way more in the shelter. So, okay. So it's good night from us. And take care, everyone. Bye for now.
The single scaredy guy is in the wet carrier.
I think I was probably